Just sitting someone else's.
I've started the stream.
Gonna restart the fucking tab then to see it.
I'll get out of my game.
Haha, we tricked you. We're playing Power World today.
Steven.
You're have to wait for me
That
to
was the
download.
trick.
Steven, I'm going to need you to go into Power World periodically throughout the game and make sure Pat's out of it. He scared me.
It seems I can hear both of us, so or everyone, so it's fine.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
we
why even
if
do
we
all
should
that?
worry about anyone doing something, it's you.
Well, I'm ready to start when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Out in.
Now I gotta re-log in. What the fuck's making me do that?
Where the fuck was Uncle
entirely-
Wham? It was like he's on the Beast Folk lands. Yeah, okay, Beast Folk.
He's going there, yeah.
lands. Far away. I think we did. We have him take the ticket. I can't remember.
Yeah, we gave him a ticket, I think.
Say the name again.
El Kablam.
Yeah, and
Joe-
we may,
We didn't
Joe-
see
unless
him
he decides
use
not
it.
to use it, we
Yeah,
supposed to give it to him.
Joe's
We
been
did not see
saying
him
that we
use it.
see him use it, but I don't think we ever did. We just gave him one and shipped him off and was like, "Hey, you should probably use that," but he doesn't listen to us. Gave
That's a
him
lie.
ticket.
I think it was you who rolled very good persuasions. He was listening to you.
That was I Hate Trains. Ticket.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Wait,
it was
who
like
we
Russell
made
Knox
do
did
it
some
in
pretty
front
good
of us.
ones. Because he was also doing good A-Trains. Not as good as yeah, Alkaline was doing good, just not as good as A-Trains.
Do the deal. Fear.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we never saw him use it.
We literally went up and had a full tilt conversation with him where he explained that he didn't want us to kill him and that's why he took the deal.
Yeah. I remember we tried to convince him that we were not going to kill him and left him there.
We couldn't get to.
So it's mostly we're assuming he kept his word since we kept ours.
Knorix.
It's too bad we're gonna have to kill Luthery.
Saved.
No.
Moved in a fight. Steal
Weird. This would be funky.
or it away. Okay.
I see that you're in now, Steven. You guys ready then? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not fully known.
No, you're not ready? Okay.
I did not say that. I'm reading what I'm writing.
Okay.
In stasis.
Alright, then let me just go ahead and say, like, you guys are at the clan hall. What the hell are you guys doing? The game
We're
has
doing
started.
something to broker peace with the marshlands. We have to speak with Norman, right?
Yeah, you've got to speak with Norman.
And I believe
because
the
I
idea
wasn't-
there was to try and make sure things shape out.
Where did you guys left my character during all this?
I don't know. What were you doing?
It's being
Being
Vandal
Candleman?
Yeah, you were probably
Then I guess
still
I'm
being
still being
Candleman.
Candleman.
Yeah.
I mean, we control your.
The issue is a lot of the marsh stuff is hard for you to have around because technically the party was, or the guild had people out and about.
I guess while the
Let's
party's
see.
deciding on that stuff, hey Jason, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
What does your character want to do? Because, as a slight reminder, your Winter Wonderland place is effectively fully set up.
Correct. I should probably go through the dungeon a few times. Actually, have cash then if we're doing downtime. I could probably just do some runs through the early floors on my own.
Okay.
Those are
Reminder that those ones probably will give you no loot because they're cursed when we go there.
Okay, then what's the I will simply ask somebody, hey, what's the lowest level that we can go to that actually gives out loot that we know of?
Fuck if I know.
That's a good answer.
That sounds exactly like
hold
how
on.
fucking
Say
that's
that
him actually like working.
There we go. That's a ton.
David, do I know that answer, or do I have to go figure it out?
You do not
I
know
mean,
that
you
answer.
can get. What are you trying to get? Is the question.
Oh, I was just going to do it so I don't have to worry about trying to ask you guys for cash all the time.
Okay. Cash. Technically, this like hell would be good for that, but it's a pain in the ass because hell floors are long. Or sorry, they're spaced out. But it's also the most recent thing that we did, so it would also be safer.
Does telepathic bond go through dimensions?
I think explicitly it doesn't. Telepathic bond. Regardless of language, not from one plane to another.
How how much would it kill Joe to change that?
Considering that it would be on for 10 minutes per level, well, I mean, it would stay for a while, but
I don't know how his thing works.
he changes a word and then David assigns a requisite or a reasonable cost.
Maximum health goes down when he does stuff.
Yeah. And anytime
But it's
like
decided by you at the moment, right?
Well, yeah,
it
typically
depends
I
on
look
what he
at the-
does. Like if he asks for something fucking crazy, like instead of giving like a fucking prone condition, it gives them a stunned condition. He'd kill Joe instantly, probably.
Yeah, you did specify. You did
Yeah,
mention
and
that certain spells
what
will just
and
kill
what
him.
I'm saying is change does not work through planes to
Once the
does.
bond is formed, it works over any
That
distance,
I think he has done with some
although not
spells.
from one plane from another, although
I believe you've done that with some spells, so that may be something that won't just kill him.
I don't even know what word you would change in telepathic bond to make it work. It's also only 10 minutes per level, like it's not the thing that he's got with
He's got
Zarky.
metamagics.
Well, sure, but like what? That only doubles it, so it's 20 minutes per level. He's able to regularly get his level into the 20s, I guess, so 400 minutes ish. So
I mean, yeah, it'd be a few hours.
right, but the issue with going into the dungeon is there's no place that I don't think there's any place Jason could go that would just be a few hours.
That's why I was asking how long it is. Oh, he's
Well, then
trying
we
to get
just need
something
Jason to set some kind of home point with a word of beckoning or something. Recall.
up. Okay. What's going
So he can leave whenever he wants. Or no.
Technically,
I was gonna say go ask Panzer where he got one of those bracelets he
Reminder,
gave Zell, but
it-
that was
I think
you're
that had
nearly
to break.
dead. I'm teleporting.
I
Joe.
also do believe that had to work. Or break to work.
All Jason has to do is, I'm sick of this, and he has to start swimming through lava.
He just needs a He just needs a way to teleport, since he can teleport to the rest floor.
Transport any
onto the
di-
side.
Oh, I guess that's true. Cannot travel between planes. Any distance within a plane, but cannot travel between planes. Okay. Word of Beckoning, the actual one, would not work. Or, sorry. Word of Beckoning, but the one that Joe uses that brings them to him rather
That's
than him
friendship
to them.
bracelet.
Well, yeah, that's Friendship Bracelet, but what I'm saying is that spell wouldn't work either. The one that Joe uses, I think, also technically doesn't work because I got one of those as well.
Well, I
Infinite
think
Retainers.
the one Joe uses is a demod version, so I'm pretty sure it might
He
work.
uses the Armament of Infinite Retainers, which counts as a Bracelet of Friends. And that is the thing that it utilizes, so let's look at Bracelet of Friends. Hold to the spot as long as they're on the same plane. So he would still need to be on the same plane with him, which would not be the case. The Armament of Infinite Retainers does not bypass that.
Well, you guys are on the same plane when he uses it, yeah.
Yeah, because usually
Yeah.
the plan is we either are all in the dungeon doing something, or is a fight started, time to call the reinforcements from wherever else they are in world.
Let's see. Trying to think of the best way to load up with any amount of get the fuck out of there. If it's any teleportation, that necessarily wouldn't be too difficult.
I did just remember a thing. Cause I guess technically, actually, hold on. How much is my debt right now? It's on the small value, right? No, I'm trying to remember because I technically do have one of the items that Panzer had to when he's about to die to leave. So if my debt is low, I can give it to Jason.
There's 3 levels of spell.
Wait,
Okay, it's still pretty big.
So you can give your debt to Jason? What are you talking about?
I have the item that Joe crafted a while ago that Panzer had, the one when you're about to die, you get teleported outside the dungeon.
Okay.
I have one, so I was saying technically if my debt is low and me dying is no longer an issue, I could give it to Jason, but my debt is still a bit big, so I
Oh, I see.
Why
So
does
you
your debt
could,
need to be low?
you could give that. I
People are
get
gonna
you.
try
I get
and
you.
kill him.
Also, since we're talking about this, it does have one free debt because we did do the Land of Fire thing.
Yeah, that's true. Jason could just kill himself.
I
Does
guess, but
all my stuff come with me, or is it like lost? Because that's the
I
bigger-
believe that one specifically brings your stuff with you, but we haven't
Yeah.
tested to see if that works that way here.
Yeah, because that's the bigger issue.
I'm trying to remember because
The bracelet that
I don't
was
remember if we know
once-
in character or not
about
how
what?
it
The
works here.
bracelet that
No, the thing the quote unquote spell we learn from Fang that allows us to die in the dungeon and come back once a day.
Okay, that does not do it.
I'm trying to remember if with
I,
the check people do
I
it if
forgot
they
we
know
had
it or-
that.
You're not the only one.
Um,
But yeah, I don't remember if the checks like our spellcasters did if they know that detail on if the things do come with us or not, or if it's just something we can guess from having used it in game.
I remember doing big boy checks about it. I just don't remember if it was explained that our stuff comes with us. Or we have ideas about how it works from outside of the game, but it works differently inside of the game.
Yes, it will bring your stuff. Specifically,
Yes,
it will bring the stuff that you have on you, I guess. If you have the that throwing star thing that charges up over time, that stuff. If that thing's like out and you die, that's not coming back, I guess.
Well, that's fine. Ur
Okay, so
holds
what
on
you're
to
currently
everything.
wielding
Like,
or
yeah.
holding.
So everything Ur has, he'll hold on to. So I guess theoretically, yes, if you wanted to get out of there, you could just decide to die to something.
Excellent. Then that is what I will do. I will start going
No,
through
please
that.
don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Then what,
He's
though?
a free man. He can choose
Does
to
he need
die.
a teleport or a plane shift?
Teleport.
I believe just any teleport will get him out of there. I just don't know the best way to make him able to use a teleport
here's
aside from
by
sending
rules.
someone with him.
The rules is plane shift. It brings you outside the dungeon. With teleport, you can go into a rest floor while inside the dungeon.
I do not have use magic device. I have spellcraft.
That will
Yeah, which will
not
have to be
help
an item that can just be activated
yeah.
normally.
I got that.
Let's see. Do we have any items? That would not do that. That's not helpful for that. That is also not helpful for that.
Took me a second. I just noticed what David posted. Now that we've understand his tragic past, let's go remind him of it. Hey, yo.
I mean, yeah, that's what you guys are doing today, right?
Maybe.
Going up to Ludri and fucking I Hate Trains to talk to them about their bullshit. Yeah, I know I Hate Trains is technically finished, but you're gonna see him fucking to the city if you hang around long enough.
Are there any of these that teleport people?
Okay,
Butcher and Fairy. Heidi knows.
I've got it.
Uh-huh.
No, not that one.
All right.
There's two rings that I found. One is called Ring of Retreat. Would you say that the teleport gates in every city are akin to elf gates or Ayadaras? I didn't.
You go look at elf gates real fast, but they're probably sure. Magic roll that across here, and it's just the same fucking things in Harlem. Yes.
Yeah.
Would there be rings of retreat that Safe Haven sells connected to that gate?
I mean, they sell the fucking bracelet thing for roughly the same cost of it, sure.
Don't the
but
bracelets break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're use.
The bracelets,
And
the
this
bracelets
one, Ring
break.
of Retreat is once a week command. You get
The bracelets
Word of
break
Recall
so
you
that
right there.
the bracelets break automatically when your health hits below a certain number, so you don't die.
This thing is you can decide to leave at any point.
Yeah, but the thing is, if something kills you, or if you decide
Yeah.
to stay around,
Oh yeah.
that's the benefit
Basically,
of the.
I get
one
the
is
use case of
Yeah.
the bracelet.
safe.
Like I
Yeah.
understand that.
Okay.
It's just that I don't think Ur's dying. So we don't need
No,
to buy
damn,
him.
no,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on. No, Ring of Retreat work. Ring of Retreat wouldn't work since it uses
Why?
It uses Word of Recall, not teleport. Unless Word of Recall works from outside in the dungeon, if you set a spot outside of it.
Word of Recall does say that it can't go through planes.
Yeah, so it wouldn't.
To be fair, teleport
I don't-
normally says it doesn't work through planes, but the dungeon allows it. So we could
That's
say
why I'm
that.
wondering.
idea
Because it
is
is
you can
As
get
long as
a-
you're
concentration
inside, not
teleportation.
outside, correct?
Yeah,
Like,
it's,
if you're inside the dungeon, you need to teleport inside, not outside.
I mean, if you want, it's basically we're asking you would a ring of retreat work?
yeah, sure.
All right, that is, I think, doable. I'm sure Joe's gonna be like pissed if we spend it either way, but like, it's 12k.
It's 12k. It's nothing.
I mean,
I could
the only
just-
problem is that, as Joe says, we don't have way to convert Mithril and above into the lower. That's currently the issue.
Well, that's all right.
mean-
we have 127,000
Yes, I'm just saying
gold.
that's currently the
Yeah.
issue. It's not the issue that we can afford. Is that at some point,
And if we want to
people won't
really
accept
be
what we can
stingy,
afford.
I can spend
Well-
a day and make a clone, create one.
Well, let's ask the person who matters here, because we're buying this for Jason. Jason, do you A, want to sacrifice a ring slot for this, and B, do you want to have this as the option to leave, as opposed to dealing with the fun experience of feeling your body die to lava?
I do believe there is a bit of a misnomer here. He doesn't need to sacrifice a ring slot if he just puts this on when he wants to leave.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There's no
He doesn't have to keep it on.
there's no what do you call it? Magical item attunement in Pathfinder.
Could you imagine if he actually starts dying to some boss, though, and as he reaches into his pocket to put the ring on, the boss just disarms him, he just slaps the ring out and rolls into
Well,
the sewer
is he
grate?
willing to sacrifice a wrist slot? You shut up.
You using your wrist slot for anything, Jason?
Is that also the gauntlet slot?
No.
No, that's hands.
No, that's hands.
Then no, I'm not using the wrist slot. I didn't even know that was a slot.
David wins again.
All right, I'm going to make
Well,
a ring
okay, so
in the
Jason-
shape of a bracelet. And you're like,
So, Jason, I have-
Oh my!
Kinda like,
next time Joe asks you, "Do you have any slot free?" Please
Yeah.
remember that
you know
one.
what? We have the ultimate winning move. I'm going to swing Joe at it, and he can do that without any additional fucking cost. And it'll be done in 4 hours. Bob's
Ah,
Apple. And he gets like what, a 10% discount on shit he makes.
10% sounds right, but I'm pretty sure he's got some demod items that say
He has his process in the fucking thing here. Where is it at? For budgeting his sanity. No, I don't need that. Okay. His crafting speed. He can craft in the demi-plane 68,000 gold's worth, and he reduces the price of crafting items by 10%. Okay. And he crafts for costs. So yeah, he's it's 6,000, and then it's 600 off that, so he spent 5,400 doing that. That's 4 hours. Because he crafts at such an obscenely stupid speed, he can just upgrade it. So I will remove the gold for that. I need to do math now. So it's over. 127,220 minus 5400. Okay, 128, 121,820. 121,820. Okay. Alright. And that sets her up to leave whenever the fuck he pleases. It is a bracelet of a ring of retreat that is tied to, I guess, the gate in the middle of, like, do you want it to a specific gate since we're making it?
Make it to the Winter
sure.
Gate.
that sounds dumb.
Yeah.
No, we'll just make it. We'll make it to the sanctuary gate, just like normal.
The one behind Casper, or the one in the middle of the city?
We'll go the one in the middle of the city.
That's smart. It saves you gold.
I do love the idea if it was the Winter Wonderland one. It's like kids are playing around, out of nowhere, it's just the sound shows up, and then it's appearing like the Doom
Well,
Slayer.
then, yeah, I mean, you should note that somewhere on your sheet. I'm sure you'll be fine with that. And then,
It's like fucking one ding, 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 ding.
That's
we
fine.
have
It's him just rising.
Yeah. So Jason, how accurate is this
experience
that I was gonna call you Whitting? How accurate is this experience that has, where he goes up to the party about hey, I'm gonna go out to hell for a bit. Do you know if I revive my items? And then no, we're gonna make you a ring, a bracelet. Just 4 hours later of you just sitting at the table with your hands in your head.
We
yeah.
want to make sure that he's okay, though.
It would be 2 hours later because Joe lives inside of the demi-plane.
You need to remember one detail. He's technically told that, yes, you can die, but here's the alternative.
Like, you
But-
should leave the opportunity for you to die freely later.
If you're really gamers, we can't let that go to waste.
Well, also, there's no reason you should fucking have to kill yourself to come back.
No, that's fair. Because I was gonna say you get a fresh one every day. But yeah, the concept of not having to burn yourself alive is probably a bonus,
Pretty much.
especially in Ur's case. Just drown. You would drown. You would drown in the lava before the fucking fire damage hit you in.
Where were you thinking of going? I think hell would be decent for you, but
I'm willing to listen.
greed is too far from the rest floor.
Yeah, greed's where the money's at.
Greed's where the money's at, but he'd have to go fucking 50 floors deep to get to Greed, and 4 bosses deep to get to Greed.
Well, I can start in hell and just, when I feel like I have done enough, come back. If
Oh,
I get
God.
to greed, woohoo, and if not, who cares?
I'm trying to think if any of these bosses are gonna be like fucking counters to you.
I mean, to be fair, he can't just stop before the bosses.
Yeah.
Because he just wants to make money, but for
Okay,
what
well,
he
he's
need,
gonna have
he
8
probably just...
floors to work with then.
Yeah, I don't need to make the bajillion dollars that the party has. I'm not trying to make 80 bazillion fucking god coins.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you're
fine.
trying to make 80 bazillion coins.
Sure.
I think you probably could solo Calgarian, if I remember him rightly. I think you just pick him up and hold him, and he never gets to do anything. Especially if
enough.
he's not super buffed.
Fair enough. So,
Yeah.
That is the funniest thing of doing the solo
I don't
run
think
is,
he'd be
the
able to
bosses are weaker,
counterattack
but
if you
you're
got
still
him in a
as strong
headlock.
as you were when you fought them.
well,
I do think that, yeah, you would be, or you'd be he wouldn't be able to counterattack you if you've got him in a headlock, so that's basically his main gimmick.
all right, cool. So that's what the first boss in hell.
That is, yeah, floor 509, and then you go into Limbo, which is then Minos, and I don't... Let's see,
Minos Prime.
Minos...
It's just gonna be
Minos
him.
might have-
Mina's gonna jump in there. Judgment fucking punches him, and then they both do the Minecraft take.
hilariously-
They both do the Minecraft take damage in different directions.
Yeah. Hilariously, 3 of these 4 sets of bosses will be you pick them up and then you never let them go, and then you just choke them to death or something. Cerberus, I think, is the problem.
Yeah, probably, because Cerberus also has 3 initiatives, so... you'd
Cerberus
win
has
just in that
3
regard.
initiatives, he goes and he does big damage.
He makes
he has a lot of
Cerberus
health.
guns. He makes Gaster blasters.
Yeah,
which are just
he
just
punches
disintegrate.
not moving, which is kind of the gimmick. And I don't think you can... You might be able to grapple him 1v1, but I don't know. I thought it was...
Grapples one head getting torn apart by the other 2. Oh yeah, I can do this.
If, yeah. If you do get past Cerberus, though, if you really fucking go for it for some reason, that will put you in Greed.
I will
Greed
go
is
as far as I think it is worthwhile.
I'm just saying. Calgarian, Minos, and then Radamanthus and Aeacus should be free for you, because you'll just fucking tuck them under your arm and choke them to death.
Yeah,
I
if
also
it really comes down to a situation, I might do it, but I doubt I need that much money.
I guess
Yeah.
the
I
one
also
thing
love
to
the
be wary
concept
of
that
is
because you
when
have your
Minos...
boot, it's like you finish a fight, it's like, okay, give me an hour, as you just sit in place, really.
Yeah. You got King Minos in a headlock, and the snakes that are coming out of his back just keep biting you and continually hurting Minos. That's
Fair
the
enough.
best way he gets to attack you. But you should be settled. You got a way back. The thing only works once a week, so I guess if you want to go multiple times in a week, you're gonna have to kill yourself, but I would recommend against it. Just generally. Killing yourself's probably something we shouldn't get used to.
Fair enough.
God, could you imagine he does get used to it? He goes back to Earth after this is all over. He's just like, oh man, this is a bit of a long walk. I'm just gonna respawn. If they turn, wait, no.
Yeah.
Fuck everybody
Like-
up, I do respawn.
I do believe now we have to do diplomacy with the Empire, try and see if we can leverage them into making them recognize that the people in the Land of Marsh kind of deserve to live there because they've been there and you haven't done nothing to them.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Before
if
we
they
go to
fail,
that,
just tell him about his wife.
let me confirm with Jason. Jason, your solo fights with these bosses aren't going to be terribly interesting, I don't think. They would be very long because of your health pool and the half damage and everything.
Yeah.
So it's just more of the matter of like, if you want to, we can. I'm not going to deny you the opportunity. But if you'd rather, we can just say you're going to be in there for a really long time until someone probably calls you out, yeah?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
You're making this money to do what? Pay for the Winter Wonderland wages?
Well, and to get other things built. I don't like. I don't want
Okay.
to. I don't want to come to the party and be like, "Hey guys, this side project I'm doing that isn't making anybody any money. I would like you to keep giving me money for it, rather than doing the stuff that you actually need to do in order to ensure that we can keep going forward with what we need to do."
Jason, I think the party would if you asked them if, while wearing a black turtleneck
Yeah,
sweater.
that's correct. They fucking probably would. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys,
We'd do it and bitch the whole time, but we'd still do it.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's me, and I've come to you to ask. While the fucking Patreon fucking music playing, ding,
The Kickstarter fucking jingle.
yeah,
music.
the Kickstarter theme,
Like,
bing, ding, 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 and we're
We
just
need,
like,
we need to do Shark Tank, but to make this funnier, Blade Storm is also there to present her idea of Christmas, but she goes after her.
I love the fact that fucking what is it? Just in the background, he's like, I'm like, oh no, he's about to convince us.
Careful.
You know, of
It's like,
course
how am I
we would
supposed to
give you
not
the
give
money
him money?
because you were there when we earned it. You know,
It's
you
true.
get a cut. Also, I'm not a child, therefore I am out.
What are you, fucking Shark Tank?
Yeah.
Shark Tank ass shit. I was like, hey, wait a minute, hold on. He said,
No,
was
I
like, wait.
don't cook, so I'm out.
I was gonna. You do
No.
that, and Noel, who's supposed to be like 80 years old in this game, like 40 times older than your character, I am a child, and that's why I'm all in.
I'm all in.
Yeah, we know. The fairies told us.
Just this
What was
once.
that? What was that? You're talking a lot of shit for someone within punching distance. And yeah, I am talking about violence.
Oh, right.
Okay, then let's use Logi, because we also see how deep you can go on Logi.
Sumasen.
Yeah, Bladestorm
Yeah, he went
Watson.
visible into his guts.
Yeah, I heard somebody's fisting Loki's guts.
Loki, just you see him turning from wherever he
I
is.
didn't
Like, what
hear that, but I wish
wish I
I
hadn't.
hadn't heard you said it.
Sitting here like, excuse me, sir. That's not what. Excuse me. Again.
He
Or
said
are
that's
you
not what I wanted to hear.
are you planning, Kieran, just to be like, yeah, we have 90 diplomacy, we can say whatever? Kieran?
Probably.
Just saying, you might want to prepare it before you come in and, fly by the seat
Well,
of
of
your
course,
pants. I
we
mean, you
should have
can.
just bullshit it.
I mean, you can. I can't stop you.
I mean, it's not coercion. There's very legitimate, like,
Yeah, I know. I was just saying as a joke, that's our plan, just coercion.
the issue is we technically don't have a lot to offer the lizard folk. They're subsistent and doing fine, and we're just stepping in on their spot. But also, if we are leaving Kunorix somewhat in charge, I think we can lean on the fact that we let him have his fucking mortal life to be like, hey, yeah, work with us.
There is a thing, because
But that's not really
considering
reasonable.
the way they do things with Shaman says, well, this technically because I don't remember fully from it, but there's probably things from medicine and how to get a better life that we can actually help them with that because they lack outside knowledge.
I guess, yeah, we could offer that.
Because I'm sure, like, I know they put all the babies in a pile and treat them together, But I'm sure there's some of them that die in ways that people are now like, oh
What
yeah,
the
we just
fuck?
do this.
I was in the middle of that conversation. I turned, like, my face was like, huh?
Nah.
I was like, wait, what? I was
Children in
very
old
confused.
times died very easily.
Okay, there we go. I was,
That is- they put
Pedro, you
them
had me
all in
fucking
a-
confused for a bit. I was like,
Yeah, it's more the point
What
that
did you
I'm
say?
sure.
They put them all in a pile?
Yeah, supposedly from unless it's not on this into something else, aren't the Lizardfolk like they just have a communal pile for the eggs and everyone's family? Or was that
oh, you're
in
talking
a
about,
place
oh,
not
the,
in?
Isn't
Oh,
that,
you're talking about
that's a-
talking about eggs.
That's
Yes.
the snake thing, not a lizardfolk thing, as far as I
But I think
understand.
Oh,
that they do that unless I'm thinking of a different.
no, the
setting.
way he
Was-
said it, they put
Yeah.
all the babies in a
Yeah, it was-
pile.
Yes,
Babies and eggs are different.
bro, Pedro,
That's
for a second,
that's
we
fair.
thought you were talking about actual, like, children, and I was trying to figure out where in the fuck's this
Yeah.
coming from.
I
You
didn't
had me
even hear what
scared.
he said.
I'll admit that one fully my bad.
The first time he said it, I didn't hear the second part. They put babies in a
no.
pile and something them. At first, I was like, Are we talking about the Land of Night? They put babies in a pile and drink them? What the fuck?
They drink the baby.
So yeah,
But
I should
anyway.
have worded it more specifically. I went with babies because I didn't remember eggs, but that was my bad. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, Pedro, the lizard folk typically bury their eggs lately in mud and whatnot, so
Yeah.
like temperature controlling or whatever, and then they hatch out of the water like glorious, ugly newts.
Yeah. And I'm sure just like in medieval times, depending on their level of knowledge, there's probably kids who die before reaching, well, probably even teenage.
Any age.
Kidding?
Just to
I
do
think some of them
health
eat each other
problems.
when they're at that age. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then when they finally emerge, they start making little alligator noises.
Do not shatter our reputation. Oh no. But we're about to talk with Norman. Oh,
But yeah,
beans.
But yeah, we can for sure offer knowledge to them, like, or the Empire can.
I
just-
guess, like, the point is entering into an alliance with people so that they can do that, but, like, they're not going to necessarily see any benefit to that.
Well, several drugs is better than one drug.
The issue is largely in the fact that, like, they are sort of self-subsistent. As far as we understand, they haven't really been having any direct problems. Their problems are from the people encroaching on the marsh.
I mean, there's also, I guess, the dependence, because their life has always been the same. They may have things that are technically problems, but they just see as, a normal thing of life kind of deal. So if you ask them, they may not say, oh yeah, we need to solve this. It's like, no, this is just how it is. What do you mean there's no solution for it?
Uh-huh.
So the thing for that is we'd have to be able to speak with them and see how their lives is and be like, oh, wouldn't it be better if, X thing was better? See if they agree or not.
I guess we could try and ask Sinrex, like, he's presumably smart enough to know what fucking problems are going on in his village.
Yeah.
That might
Alright.
be worth it. Huh?
No, he's just talking to myself.
I guess I will
There's always the option B, which is provide them something that is fun, because I'm sure give them mangas that are waterproof so they can read. Or I guess not read. I don't know any because they wouldn't be able to read.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna give them.
Hold on, no,
I'm not giving them
they-
waterproof manga because the only manga in this world is Blade Storms.
No, bro, I was working with her.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was already
fuck.
others. Tom
That
was
does
also
have to be
Naruto-
really fucked up to be
Naruto got
like.
remade.
I was gonna say that does have to be really fucked up to be like the only manga in this world is Blade Storms. I mean, there's Stevens, but it's co-authored by Blade Storm, so you know.
I had to make some concessions, or it'd be too sad on Blade Storm's part.
I mean, it's really impressive how she was able to. it's really impressive how she was able to change the plot to have Naruto and Sasuke in together, and yet she still made Boruto
I'm
happen.
not introducing the Lizardfolk
Yeah.
to Naruto.
I was actually more upset about it than anything.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason you let her
You
make the
don't
Naruto
think
Sasuke thing
it's
was like,
okay.
finally, no Boruto, okay.
Yeah, no,
I-
it's like
like,
possibly
actually, I was
comes
like,
out Boruto. God damn it, Hinata!
I was more upset because honestly, the best part was like she did a pretty good job of actually making it feasible. I was
Yeah, I
like,
can't-
okay, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I can't believe
Didn't
sexy
get right, don't stop
jutsu.
Boruto.
I can't believe sexy jutsu was a MacGuffin.
Yeah. She presented it like it was Chekhov's gun, and god damn it, did she fire it?
Oh.
Wait, does that mean Naruto is the mom?
Yes.
Yes,
Of course.
that or one of the shadow clones is.
Sasuke is the mom for.
Take
Let's
images
let's not
here,
get
I
into
don't
that.
want to imagine that happening during childbirth.
Let's not get
Sasuke.
into
The,
Sasuke is the mom for his kid.
that.
Oh, and that's why Sarada still exists.
Horrific.
That's fair, they all took turns, that's why they're only at 3 kids.
Oh god.
They all took turns. And that explains how that what's the fucking woman's name? The Boruto sister?
Himawari?
You are?
Yeah, Himawari. I don't know. I don't watch it. Himawari. That's why she's still
I
there.
know it's something like that, but I also don't know. I think
Oh,
it's like
Himawari.
Warrior or something.
We've said it.
I guess I'm going to. Oh god, I don't know how best to describe this.
Also, I can't believe Blade Storm grabbed the anime original filler and made it into the manga.
Joe is missing this.
He's got the stream.
I guess I'll send Sinrix asking to meet up where last we met when we were talking to him about Sapphire's dying, and try and figure out what problems they got. People who want to come with can come with.
I'll come with you because I mean, you know.
Sure.
You know.
You grab your Greek clothing.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What the hell is the trait that I'm thinking of? Oh, clever wordplay.
You good?
Yeah, okay. Ow. Skill monkey. Additional traits, clever wordplay.
I'll say I won't waste too much of your real time with this, but when you go to, get Sinric to appear where you met him before, and he agrees to it, he is not there, and after some back and forth, you learn that he really doesn't understand where things are, at least in the way that you are capable of teleporting to places. He's like, no, it's the same place that I was hiding, where it's like, I guess this looks familiar, it's a swamp. It's a fucking...
I guess I'll...
Like, you'll find him, it's just, I'm throwing this out as extra
Yeah.
information.
It's literally just, I'm going to fucking spread a bunch of clones and we'll locate person for him or
Look,
whatever.
Yeah,
There's
you'll
the thing,
get him.
that's the thing the Empire can give them. Landmarks. Teach them how to make a fucking post so you know where the fuck you are.
What do they need landmarks
I've
for?
already identified problem numero uno.
What do they need landmarks for?
I mean, he just got lost, so...
So what? It's the marsh.
Presumably there's going to be one place that you're going to want to get back to at some point.
Their
Like,
town.
for example, right now.
But yeah, I guess the point is they'd leave them for places that matter. This is just a random place. But yeah, I guess once we meet up, I'll just of course, and just say, hey, how's it going?
Things aren't great. They're still talking about leaving, even though they want you ask them to stay at least long enough to talk to people. And I kind of don't want to leave, but at the same time, I mean, if everybody follows him out in his exile, I mean, I don't know, what am I going to do by myself? So I guess I'm going to follow him.
Where the hell is he even thinking of going?
I don't know, whatever. that direction is.
Which way does he point?
I mean, on topography style, west.
That's so fun. There's so much west. There's so much west of here.
Yeah, let me just go back to the map of this run stream real fast so people can see what's west on this fucking world. There's a lot of places he could be going.
Like, so he's exiling himself. I guess he doesn't have a specific plan on where he's going because he's been here. Part of what I'm trying to do, of course, is we're going to be meeting with the leader of the Empire in the north. They're the ones that have greenlit and funded this town being made in the land of Marsh. Or these lands, I should say.
Okay. The town of Greenlitz, is that what that's called?
No. Greenlighting something is giving the okay, or basically saying it's fine for people to try and do something.
Why don't you just say that it's okay?
Because it's one word as opposed to saying three. Normally...
Greenlit. Greenlit.
Yep. It's one word. Greenlit.
Greenlit.
No space. Doesn't matter. The point is that we're trying to make this not just favorable to you, but also to them. I don't know exactly what they're pushing into this land for, because frankly, isn't there like a ton of open space in the fucking Empire?
You're asking me or him? To yourself.
I'm asking you specifically, but like, I'm pretty sure we haven't gone heftily through the Empire, but
Yeah, there's
early stages we did like forays into there, and we saw that like fucking Bongwater is on a place to himself.
Yeah, there are tons of open spaces in the Empire, but also like Bongwater's thing, that's a farm. That's a farmland. Bongwater.
I mean, yeah,
operates a
that's
farm.
farmland, but what I'm saying is, I don't know how many of those we really ended up passing. I guess the idea is they can get like
I mean, yeah,
trees here.
There's plenty of open space in the Empire's like territory, but the Marsh is also technically its territory in a manner of speaking. It's the tip of it. You know, for all you know, he wants the land of Marsh as some sort of defensive thing against the land of fire because of things with Yanma that he heard, or he just wants it there because these lands belong to Bongwater, for example. Like, if you're the king, yeah, I guess you could go, alright, I'm seizing this, we don't need this farmland because the land of plains exists over there, and technically that's also my land. But, you know, it's also easy to go, there's literally no one living there, fucking colonize it.
So, just as a thing, like, this map here is actually, like, an accurate map, and they refer to the land of Marsh as its own land. But it is owned by the Empire, yeah?
Yeah, it's the colloquial thing. This is all the Angolian Empire part of this.
I guess one angle we could lean into is actually making the land of Marsh its own thing. Its governance is going to be piss poor and small, but
Do you see that rough, shitty outline I did?
Yeah.
That's technically what the Empire owns.
Yeah. I mean... they don't push into Safe Haven at all, but that makes sense. It's not worth it. And then the Land of Plains is just, like, extended farmland stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, Bongwater isn't part of the Land of Plains simply because he's closer over here. So it's like, but yeah, there is lots of open space in the Empire that they could build stuff with. It's just, this is also
it really
the Empire.
does just seem like they're trying to do, like, a... They're trying to just, like, hey, you can't get to the Land of Plains, we're just gonna end up doing this. It's like the whole thing where, like, in South America, Chile is taking up the entire, like, was it, ocean front? Let's see.
Man building his Civilization 6 cities around his opponent.
Oh fuck
Pretty
me.
much.
That's so accurate.
I think
As soon as you said it, it had me. I was like, God damn it, that's really accurate, and I hate it.
Yeah.
like the idea is Norman could get it off of his hands if they made it like a vassal state that the lizard folk have some sort of say in. Because there's just the one town, which presumably is going to have officials, and then the Lizardfolk village, which could effectively be another town. Like, I do think that would put an unnecessary amount of strain on the Lizardfolk, because then it's just like, now they're asking us for fucking taxes and shit. It's like, yeah. I think the idea is more so that we can get them to understand, hopefully, that this is a unique sort of situation. The lizard folk, being in the land of marsh for so long, are going to have helpful knowledge to cultivate these places. But in that sense, while I think I could theoretically
I was gonna
sell
say,
things to the Empire,
let me use you. Like, your character's intelligent, and you technically have Joe's character around, so Maestro should inform you doubly. So, the Yaga is also persistent land of Marsh. They consider that land theirs.
well, yes.
I'm just saying, I understand what you're going with, but also be aware that there will be other problems if you do get the fucking Angolian Empire to actually sort of officiate something. The Yagas might just fuck up stuff themselves and still cause problems.
Well, the whole thing about what I'm trying to say is like be more the idea
Hands
is
off.
the land of marsh is its own thing. They'll be hands off with it, and they'll basically officiate themselves. I guess they can have like problems with the town, but then it's less dealing like that would then be working with the Yagas. Like the idea is the Yagas are gonna fucking live forever or whatever. I'm sure they don't give a mind for whatever podunk town is gonna be there for like maybe 200 years and then just turns back into the marsh. Like, that's already their game plan.
They probably won't care as long as they don't start doing something that they just don't like. Like,
There
oh, you
were
stepped
specific places they
into my
didn't want them
zone
to
and
go to,
broke a
yeah.
tree. You're a frog now.
Like, the important thing is just noting the zone of control that the Yagas have and not stepping into it, basically.
The Yagas move around Marsh, if you get what I mean. Their
You're
house
cutting out a
lots.
ton, so I don't know what the hell you just said.
I said, to be fair, the Yagas move around a lot. Their house has legs.
Well, yeah, their house has legs, but presumably there are areas that they still, like,
They have a migration
care
route.
more
Yeah,
so
in
about,
the game they had a cycle, but that was also probably for the benefit of not coding something insane
Sure.
and like players figure out stuff.
What I'm saying is the Yagas also aren't idiots. They're not going to walk into town and be like, oh, you're on our land now, let's kill you. Because that's going to immediately bring the Adventurers Guild. Like, I don't care how powerful you are, there's 3 of you.
There's probably
Shit
also
will-
the thing of like,
shit will go
even
wild.
it's also the thing if they can win at some point. It's like I'm tired of the 5th adventure this day coming here.
Pretty much. Like, obviously, at some point, it has to be built on some understanding of we're not animals, hopefully. Like, and part of knowing, or part of being able to work with the lizard folk would be, I'm sure they have a great understanding of, hey, sometimes we walk into these areas and the fucking witches go crazy. So we just don't walk there no more. And we've
Bitches go
learned to keep an
nuts.
eye on them.
Be careful,
And
bro.
that's just like free consultation work that the lizard folk could be doing. The issue, and this one's honestly directly being said to Cinrix, like, I do think there are ways to make this seem reasonable to the Empire and the people in that town. The bigger problem is making it worthwhile for the people in your village. The reason I wanted to talk with you is if there's any identifiable problems that the Empire could help you with, and therefore make it worth people's while to even engage in an agreement.
Yeah, Cyrus just goes, okay. Or actually, no, sorry. Greenlit.
Oh my god. Yeah. So, are there any problems that regularly plague your village?
Well, there
I
is
mean,
the murderous.
yeah, there was a murderous tyrant, but I mean, I guess you kind of dealt with that.
Yes, I meant more so in times of status quo and normalcy.
That felt so real for Kieran. He was getting ready to murder.
The idea is it's a normal day, it's a normal week, it's a normal time. What are some common problems that the village have run into that there's no easy way to deal with, or anything that would probably be able to be helped with?
I guess a lot of our women are going out to the little safe haven place. That's an issue.
Oh,
Are they treated fairly?
what's fair mean? No.
Yeah, it would. They're treated better than me.
Oh,
not a
that's
high
really
bar.
sad. Why did he say that? That's so sad to hear. They
Wait,
treated better than
okay.
me. I'm just like, oh, that's such a sad thing to hear.
I guess the question then is, what's the hierarchy?
Sinrix, warriors, gatherers. Me.
So the women, I assume, are expected to... Well, they're, of course, I assume, taking care of young in some sort. They have to make sure, but then do they pull double duty?
Some of them.
Okay. Have they expressed discontent? I obviously doubt you could ask the ones that have left, but presumably before they leave, they had expressed some format of not liking what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, in general, they're, you hear some things that don't translate, but the ones that you do pick up are like, you, never, not with you.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, so my comment is partially correct.
It's getting more and more sad as we play the game. It gets sad, more sadder.
Okay.
You took away this poor incel fucking gecko's only shot at getting anything.
I mean, if we let...
Becoming a leader was vital to him
Okay,
getting laid.
no. If we let Kunorix exile himself, technically he could still get laid, but if people go with him,
Yeah.
that's a problem. I
Well,
guess
that's
it's
why-
not necessarily a
That's
problem.
what Cinerix said, is that
need
that he's not going to stay because he'll be the only one staying.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
They have a very simple animalistic tribal-like structure. Fucking big strong man leader. Fucking a big strong woman. They don't really care. Lizardfolk are lizardfolk. But Kunerix is a man, so I say big strong man.
Hilariously, letting them exile themselves basically ends this the same way, because there's no reason to ever go back to Lizardfolk Village, as far as I understand.
Once you
Yeah.
go full.
Like,
Well, I mean, in game, that occasionally some
in-game,
lizardfolk
though,
guy.
obviously, the
Yeah.
idea is we should work a bit better at this, and it's just like, alright, I guess I should also...
Well, basically, if you ignore that Cinerix here is a fucking incel or whatever, like, they have a very simple life. They don't really get issues. Like,
That's what I figured.
if something bad happens, they just deal with it. If it kills them all, that's a different story. But generally, it's like, oh, well, some people are sick. Cool,
If they
well,
ran into something that was killing them all, they wouldn't be here.
yeah. Like, their day-to-day is probably, from at least what you can gather from Cinerix's, like, lack of information, is you wake up, you get food, you go back to the village with the food, you hang out, you go to sleep.
Okay.
Cinerix's free time is going into Archivist. I mean, this is not the right guy to talk to.
Yup. The issue is we don't really have an in with the others, and it would be a literal opposite problem if we went to the top and asked, like, hey, Knorks, what's your day-to-day life?
Try to
Like,
speak with Sapphrix.
Sapphrix left.
Is he somewhere like
He
left?
might know more about it, but like at the same time,
Yeah, I mean, he
he's
still lived there,
strong.
so he should still know.
The issue
I assume he
is
lived there for at least a couple of good years.
we gotta fucking talk to like an average lizard folk because Knorks and Sapphrix are like top tier if we're going to fucking rank. And Cynric
This
has
this is my tier list of virile fucking Lizardfolk males. E tier,
Yeah.
we put Cinerix.
Now,
God, this is Kunrix E tier.
Cynric.
Kunrix is like, what does that mean?
So
Why is
yeah,
Kunrix an E tier? What the fuck does that mean?
ever since he
He's like,
picked up
it's because
Pride,
you're
his talk
trash.
has
He's
never
like,
been the
oh.
same.
It's because after Noel hit you so hard that you became him, you got erectile dysfunction.
What does that mean? Don't worry about it.
I guess just to ask,
It's a side
you
effect of the
mentioned at the
Nazi.
start, Cynric, that people were intending on following Kunarix in his exile.
Yeah.
There's not... I understand that he's strong, but there's nobody that wishes to remain?
Some people have raised concerns, but nothing that's standing on its own.
And Kunarix himself is fine with this, from what you've seen?
He's forced to
I thought the
leave.
whole idea of his exile is that he's leaving.
He's forced to leave.
Okay, well, he's also doing that to himself.
Yes.
But if everyone follows him, it's not really that he's leaving, it's that the village is leaving with him as the center.
Greenlit,
Right.
so he wants to exile himself because the interactions that he had brought about would be negative if he were to stay. So he thinks it would be better if he just left.
Okay, is there... Oh my god, I hate having to float this idea, but, like... It might just be better to... help him fucking leave without pomp and circumstance? So that
Like in the
people
middle
don't
of the night?
follow him?
You've seen him? He's like 14 feet wide.
Yeah, well, teleportation spells don't really give too much of a shit about that.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Because people are following him because he's proven himself. Who, I guess... Is there anyone else that would be next in line, so to speak?
Greenlit, well, Sapphrix, but after what happened, people think that Sapphrix is too weak to lead. Even though Kunrix tried to get Sapphrix to lead in his stead, Sapphrix denies it.
Well, Sapphrix is doing other things as well. I don't think he wants to lead. He's living his own life. I guess asking him about this would probably help. It is...
Well, there was Jax who was pretty strong, but he got killed twice by you people, brought back to life, so he's kind of in something right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Our, archer friend is... Well... He's on something.
He's on something. It's great.
It's
What's
not
he
even
on?
a lie. Vincent
I
is on
don't
a lot of
know.
drugs.
Various drugs. The issue is going in there and talking to him is very not safe, reasonable, good.
Greenlit.
Yeah. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to do that too. Okay. I think this has been somewhat productive. I am going to ask Sapphrix because last time we tried to do something for this village, he flipped out. So, it's probably worth it to get his opinion on this. Is he in the village currently?
Yes.
Alright. Let's get to the village. Or at the very least, 1 second. Let's not do so yet. I'll send him.
Okay.
Because last time I was there, I wasn't exactly welcome, so let's do this. And he's just gonna draft ascending to Sapphrix.
I think it would be greenlit for you to go in now.
It might be, but I don't want to assume as much. To Sapphrix. So I think. Here. Wrong door. Oh god, oh god. You... How would you like... What's this?
Would you like to touch
1,
my
2,
balls?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I... 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's 25 exactly!
Oh, my man did it.
Oh, I didn't even have to edit anything. I'm just that fucking good.
Jason fucking Bourne.
Yeah, okay, this seems fine.
Opinions much more than mine here. How would you like to handle things with the village? I hear they wish to leave with Phoenix.
Okay. For washing your hands, you're sure still in the fucking village. Alright, let's go to the village. I want to have a talk with him that's not 25 words at a time.
Alright. Damn it.
I can only imagine you arrive right in front of him as he's finishing the word, so you receive the sending with what the fuck at the end.
What the?
That'd be really fucking funny, honestly.
Alright, go ahead. Pop your token down if you wish.
Yeah, sure. Right here, Nook.
Alright.
Well,
do you
White
teleport
man
into the
jumps.
village, or do you just, like, walk in with Cinerix to the fucking whatever?
I mean, I guess when we get to the village, I would ask Sinric, like, it might be prudent for you to ask them if I should, be here. Because,
Go inside and ask for
once
permission
again,
from Mom and
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Would you mind asking if you can bring a friend?
Yeah, I mean, you'll see them, like, go up to a guy. I mean, you have great perceptions, and you'll hear, right, if you really want, but just the funny notion of, like, Cinerix goes up to this guy, starts talking, like, thumbs over to you in the distance as you're in the background, and every lizardfolk just starts sort of backing away to give you room to do what you need to do.
And I guess I'll just like sidle
Hi,
on over,
everybody.
like, yeah, hi, sorry, I don't mean to cause any issues. Just like, hey, man, you're awfully here for someone who's washed their hands of this. Not kidding. He's not saying that.
Awfully
It's just,
for someone to wash their hands of it.
it's just like,
It's
Yeah.
funny as fuck to say. Not gonna lie.
hello, Sapphrix.
Hold on.
Hello, Valoon from Limitless.
That's not me. I'm not believing.
It's like, okay,
Yeah.
weird.
Balloon
Yeah,
from
I'm
Limitless is
just
crazy.
fucking around because we're hello, Sapphrix. Hello, X from Y.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hello, Sapphrix
Yeah.
from the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. Hello, Escrivance here. Alright, sure, if you want me to fucking be Sapphrix.
Yeah.
Greetings, Scrivance here.
You know, I ask because it really informs what I should be trying to be doing here. I understand that you wash your hands of this situation, but I just like motion my head at Kunarix, assuming I can see any bit of him. It's like him leaving is going to be drawing all of them away too. They like him, they follow him, he's proven himself. Apparently he's heading westward. There's a lot west of here.
They are free to follow who they wish to.
Yes. What I'm trying to understand is if well, we shouldn't have to do anything, I guess, in that sense, but is it even... Should I just stop at this point? Like, is the issue's done, I guess? But
As far as
leaving
many
the
of these
lands
people are
doesn't seem
concerned,
right. I
as
don't
far
like
as
the
many of
idea
these
that
people are concerned, you are within the right to do what you want of them. So they will not object to what your options chosen to be are.
Yeah, but the issue is I feel bad with the idea that they're basically still getting expelled. Sure, they're choosing to do it in a roundabout way by following your brother, but it's not exactly the best feeling.
And
Perhaps
do
I'm
something.
moralizing too much for a practical decision, though.
Do something about it. What that is, you know, he sort of gestures one hand openly like a shrug.
Yeah, but the issue is, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't think it'd be too hard to spin a yarn to the Empire to make them not bother you guys, or not bother these guys. The issue is making it at any level worth it for you. Because at some level, you guys can provide information, or sorry, those guys can provide information for just the generalized dangers of the marsh, or any other sort of cooperation, but from what I hear, there's not really many general problems. It's never going to be equal what we can offer. The land is already worth it, I guess, but like, that's not giving anything. You guys already had that.
They grow up around magic fish and magic food. Land provides itself quite bountifully. Granted that to you humans, land might seem a bit dangerous. To us, he sort of gestures. Some of us can hold our breath for 15 minutes. It's really not a danger to us. And of course, those of us who it is a danger to typically die when they're young. They're a very pragmatic species.
Do I have to worry if they head west that there's going to be problems?
If they die,
Does it
they
even
die.
matter?
It says if they die, they die.
Is it really that simple, though?
I would prefer that it doesn't come to this, but ultimately their decision has been made to basically abide by whatever you demand of them. They find that, Phoenix at least, finds that he has wronged you in such a way that he cannot present himself in any capacity. And because no one is stronger than him, they view him as some sort of leader. So they will follow him.
Oh. It's pissing me off that the easiest way to do this was killing him. It's pissing me off.
That's to me, not him, right?
It's in his head. He's almost smarting. He's like, it's really pissing me off that the simplest way is I believe whatever. He's just like grumbling to himself like.
Why is senseless violence and genocide always easier than actually having people coexist?
That's life.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to be able to provide a constant presence here, something tells me I'm not going to really be able to maintain that. But I don't think it's smart to let them walk west where they're probably going to die in the desert.
Oof.
They're a very pragmatic species.
I guess I could try and explain that west holds nothing of worth unless they can literally cross the sea.
As a side note, I can't believe you're not addressing how he's not considering himself a lizard folk.
Dude, it's not
Bro
even
thinks he's a dragon.
Like, I
Yeah.
was saying, if we were having this conversation a week ago, you would have been a completely different person who's like, well, a lot happened in the week, and it's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Listen, like a week ago, bro, I would have been fucking squished him into a ball.
Okay. I guess I should ask, you say you have, or you've at least expressed that you have preferences on how this would go, but I understand not wanting to work at it with what's been done to you in the interceding processes till now. Never mind, it's not even fucking worth it.
He nods.
Man, say it's not even worth it, bro.
I don't want these people to die.
I
don't
would
want
also
them to
find
walk
that
into the
preferable.
desert. I don't. I could effectively vanish your brother, and I think that would make them not follow him. The issue is, they don't have a leader then. Presumably one of them would step up. But apparently the next strongest ended up getting killed a few times, which is a annoying thing.
They're somewhat rattled with their experiences from you. Kunarix was mighty, and then he was made mightier, and then at the end of the day, he felt like a child trying to take down its mother. So, yes, disappearing
I wouldn't say
him
that's exactly
is,
what happened.
disappearing him, something that I had long considered and discarded. If you were to do so, they were just likely to go out looking for him, or worse, look for you. Well, not you exactly, but you know who I'm talking about.
Are they talking about Null?
There are... How many people are in this village?
Yes. Roughly, let me keep math because I have, it's not a lot. It's something between, Sapphic should know off the top of my head. That's why I'm actually counting them right now, but it's
Just roughly, it doesn't need to be specific.
yeah, let's say Sapphic says, 97.
If...
GM rolled a number as I was just counting numbers and adding them in my head, and then I wrote 97 and rolled 97.
I see it on the stream.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't know why I rolled it. I was just like counting in my head and writing it down. And I'm like, there we go. Fucking stupid.
It's a stupid idea, but it gets them away from here where the Empire won't be breathing down their necks. They're very far-flung lands, still in the west, across the sea, as I mentioned before. Moving them there would mean that they wouldn't land in the desert. And they'd be out of the picture. And at that point, they'd be able to just make their own home. But then, and he's just like gesturing once again to Kunrix, that's basically doing him wrong because nothing's changed. The idea is he's trying to leave. You know what, I think he can deal with it though. If anyone's not getting what they want, I think it's fine if it's him.
Agreed.
He already got what he wanted. I think... that would be the best way to do this. A gate, I guess, would work.
97 is also like a pitiful amount, honestly. That's accurate though. I was counting their women and children and stuff. It's fair.
It's pitiful adjacent. I mean, they're in a not exactly great place, and I don't know how many times the witches fuck with them.
Yeah, that's fair. But I was gonna say, like, you know, for their numbers, you probably could just put them inside of a demi-plane and just leave them alone.
Well, yeah, I could leave them alone in the demiplane, but at that rate, I might as well put them in a natural place. Like, yeah. I'm just gonna rehome them to the fucking beast lands way off where El Kablam is. Like,
that's like at that rate. That's how Australia gets filled with snakes.
Pretty much. Like, the most annoying thing is probably going to find, like, a marsh there. But even then, that won't be a problem, I imagine. Alright, I guess I have an idea. I think it's probably worth it to speak with him. And if he's really reticent about things, he'll understand. So, I'll try and explain this to your brother.
I'm gonna explain this to you, bitch-ass brother.
He's just gonna sidle on through and just like, hello there.
Whoa.
You're still planning to leave? West, I hear?
Yes. It's only right that I exile myself after that shameful accordance.
They're going to follow you, you know.
I prefer they didn't. But if they must.
They're going to. It's not a maybe, it's not a they might. They will. I
prefer they didn't, but if they must.
It would be a simple solution. I would be able to send you to a place that the Empire won't be annoying you. But the issue is, I don't know much of things that are going on there. It would be dangerous. Likely. It would be very far. And he's just like gesturing northwest. Far to the northwest, beyond the sea, there are islands. They are very remote. They're largely, as far as I understand, not uninhabited, but not... Humans are a rarity there. It would very much so be putting you and your people, likely because they're going to follow you, in a place of absolute danger. Even still, I think they would follow you anywhere. I understand your preference is not to take them there, but this is a way to probably lead your people away from the consistent pestering and strife that the Empire is likely going to bring if they're trying to expand into these lands.
Or not to abandon them through the use of magic. Or if they were to seek me out, I would not want to be responsible for the damage they bring about themselves looking for me.
The point I'm trying to make is, if you do leave with them, so it's not a separate thing, if you actually do take them with, and I understand it's not your preference, but I don't think this is ending with everyone getting what they want. Trying to keep you alive was already a very difficult prospect, and now it has created a wedge. You being alive means they still believe in you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not complaining that you're alive. I'm very glad that we did what we did. We proved a lot of very good things in your case. There are other people that took that deal that we have to work with. Knowing that we can handle them in the way that we did with you is very, very important. At no level do I blame you for anything. Sure, you shouldn't have taken the deal, but there's no knowing what's going to happen before it happens. At least not fully. Your people still see you as a chief, even if you don't. This is... You could perhaps see it as wrong to retain such a position, but I don't think your people will. And with them being rattled as much as they are from what has happened, I do think they need you.
It's a
in some way, shape, or form. We can take you away from this pestering and find you a place that you'll be able to be yourselves. It'll likely be harder, because I don't know the lands. But
it will likely be harder because if the game was slated to release them, they would be harder than Land of Winds.
I mean, sure, but there's gotta be some place where there's just like bitch-ass animals.
No, it's just funny for the game world logic where it's like, well, it never got released, and it's getting released in DMod 2 probably, so yeah, it's a level 400 area, my bad. Anyways.
Maybe it's the zone where it's like, oh yeah, there's the safe zones where it's level 10, you step outside, 10 T-Rexes that can fly just spawn in front of you.
Steven, that path in Power World that's full of level 10s, but if you walk off the path, you're hit by all the fucking level 40s.
Oh, yeah. Me sitting over there like, I'm not supposed to be here.
I went to a corner with 2 level 40s, I walked 5 steps to the left, they were level 5.
So hit him with the
anyway, sorry for making jokes to distract us. He will go. Well, it is within your right to suggest whatever your suggestion is. I am more than willing to follow, as is your right.
I think it's likely to be safer than what'll happen if they follow you west. Because if you head directly west, you're going to run into a desert. And you will burn, you will freeze.
Tell me you don't see it.
You'll hear Sapphire's walk off.
Alright. He just pushed them fuckers out of the way.
Yeah.
Hey, they don't want to be in the way of that motherfucker. Like,
I guess I'm sorry to burden you with the position of chiefhood, but your people still think you're very good at it. I think you're still able to provide something for them.
As continued jokes, your people think you're very good at it. Kunrik's in the difference. No, I don't.
Well, yeah, Sinrik doesn't, but
that's good. That's just how
he didn't count.
Yeah, I guess I'll say, like, you should gather your people It'll take some time because not some time. I can send myself, and then he's just gonna like split a fucking self of him off. I'm gonna go look in the areas around there.
That's a bunch of hokey, and old John Tron was better.
And he's just gonna like split off a double that's going to
Yeah.
teleport over to the fucking like the islands over there.
Do you have the ability to? You've never seen them.
Did we not go there directly to drop El Kablam there?
Do you
No.
have greater teleport or just normal teleport?
I
Because
have.
greater doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter. You need to know where you're going for greater, still.
Yeah, but you just need to know in map. You don't need to actually have been there.
I mean, I have
Also,
greater teleport, but either way, I
Also,
guess.
a way you can technically do the migration is with creating a demi-plane and having someone cast gate and then use, for example, Mikey or another gate, and you just make a tunnel.
Well, yeah, we've got like a few of those empty gates or empty demi-planes that we use from time to time.
Yeah. And Maestro
Like-
can cast gate, and we have Mikey in case we don't want
Well,
the
the
person to
robot
cast
can
twice.
just create a temporary demi-plane and gate.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot that's also a cleric spell, so yeah. So at least
Sorry.
the moving part can be done easily.
Yeah, like moving's not the issue. I guess finding the place is harder, but at that rate, I
can
can
gate
just.
there.
Yeah, what I can end up doing is just teleporting over the open sea with my copy a few times. And checking the place out. So yeah, I guess my copy will first teleport to where we fought Ipaluvik, and that was out in the open sea. And then he'll just keep on heading, I believe it's northwest to the islands, because they're just like directly across, aren't they? Oh, fucking hell. Where the hell are these islands?
Cynaric, sorry, I don't know why I'm mixing their names up, I'm just being stupid. Kunarix is gonna go, yeah, Kunarix is gonna go, well, I will prepare my people then for when you are ready to take us to this land.
The other me is going to be checking things out. Trying to just find the islands. I guess yeah, I will try and figure these things out as well. And he's just gonna like, I'll be right back. And he's just gonna like step out of the village effectively and just pull up our gun. He's like, I need a fucking map. I need to find out where the fuck these islands are.
I need a fucking
So I can
map.
relay to the other me where to teleport. So he's pulling up Archivist and trying to search up anything on these, like, far-off islands.
Okay. Knowing that you really can't fail, I mean, I guess just throw me a d20 real fast.
Here.
Is it here? Oh, there you go. Alright, yeah, sure. 18 plus all of your bullshit. The Beastlands are, you know, in this direction, like 7,000 miles this way.
Okay. If it's just, like, generally northwest, 7,000 miles is... Let's look at teleports and greater teleports. Teleport and teleport greater.
I mean, if you're close, we can say you access it. I'm just making it an average.
It's 100 miles per caster level. I'm caster level 17 right now. I can prepare teleports and just keep on casting them easily. Greater teleport.
I was gonna say, while I said I could lower it, I didn't quite mean like 5,000 miles lower.
Well, no. I can just teleport multiple times. I have greater teleport prepared, so I'm just teleporting into the horizon with the copy of me. Because I can see my destination, technically. The edge of my sight is the traveling, I guess. It is, I guess actually this will be something I'd have to do with my physical body, because I'm probably gonna have to recharge teleports. So I guess me and the other one are gonna fucking swap spawns. Or at least I'm going to subsume the other one, and I'm going to be teleporting, fucking northwest with greater teleports, that have functions like teleport, except there's no range limit and no chance you arrive off target. In addition, you do not need to have... You need not have seen the destination, but in that case, you must have at least a reliable description of the place to which you're teleporting, which I don't think I technically have.
So you will go to the edge of the Beastlands of one of your teleports eventually, right?
Yeah, pretty much I can teleport...
You will see a tropical, like, jungle. You know.
How many times can I teleport? Fucking...
Probably a lot.
It's 200 divided by 7.
You will see that there is a tropical, like, jungle, there.
I can teleport upwards of 30 times, so I'm definitely making it there. But yeah, there's a jungle. I guess if I get, like, high up into the sky, is it jungle the entire way around?
Entire way around?
Sorry,
yeah.
Jungle as far as the eye can see, I should say.
I mean, I don't want to say that necessarily because your perception is wank, so tell me real fast, show me your perception.
My perception
Mr. Eagle Eye.
Perception, that'd be 65, I guess. In this case. I had to do a bit of day drinking to talk to the lizards.
Typical.
Typical.
Do you want some of mine?
No.
Alright.
That's the shit that made you kill that one combatant.
So in the course of like a minute, you teleport, but more than the equivalent of the continent of this place. The DMod game, because DMod's like map is like 5,500 miles or something wide, and then you hop over and you see another continent where you see a vast jungle-like area, and yes, there is more stuff in the distance of your perception. You can see there are civilizations in the jungle.
They probably don't want to be up against those. That's trouble in paradise. Did you want to what?
I was going to say, did you actually want to go visit one of them, but then you said you didn't want to before I could ask.
Yeah, I don't think it's smart to bring them to one of them unless... Yeah, it's probably not smart. Also, I'm not...
I mean, if you'd like, we can say you look for an empty enough space. It's just the fact that, yes, there is in fact people living in here.
Oh yeah, there's people, I guess...
Well, I wouldn't call them people, but...
Oh god.
Okay.
I
will try and look for a relatively empty space that will maybe give them enough room to grow.
I'll let you keep your 55 there, and in the course of 3 hours, you'll find a well enough spot that's isolated from everybody. It's not jungle all throughout the continent, it changes. So, if you really wanted to look around, we could say so, but, you're at basically, like, the rainforest, if you get what I mean, like...
Yeah. I getcha.
Like, it's
so
pretty
once
big.
I reach this area, what I'm going to do is use the, crumpled sphere real quick. 1 second, I need to make room on this shit now. To prepare call construct, because the robot needs to have been here.
Okay. Pomelo shows up.
How's it going?
I'm doing pretty good, and then the AI immediately infiltrates. I'm doing great.
Yeah. So we're going to be rehoming lizard folks to about here.
Gotcha.
So to make that work, we're going to need a place for them to go in the interim, and then a gate to get them there. So...
Remember when the initial
Sick.
plan was to talk to Norman?
Yep. And then I was like, you know what? There's nothing we can offer you. So instead, let's offer you a new life.
I'll offer you the one that you're gonna have if you don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Kieran really hit us with the surprise racism ending. Lizardfolk go back home.
I guess. If you wanna, if that's how this is gonna be remembered, sure. I'll live with it.
The history
I'm
of
not
books
dealing
will...
with this fucking... I can't fucking live in the land of Marsh and make sure that they don't fucking kill themselves.
History books will celebrate you for decades.
Well,
Until
hopefully
eventually
I'm
they-
going home and I won't have to read them.
Don't worry, the rest of us will.
It's too late.
If they
There's
still
gonna-
get me for this.
People at one point, like, designate you as a racist and try and, like, you know, denote your crimes, and then they'll find the lizard folk in the jungles, and they're like, we love that guy!
Yeah.
We built statues of him!
No.
There's a surprising amount of stone when we're not living in a marsh.
If they call me a hero in the goddamn book, I need you to raise the empire. Everyone who's staying here,
to raise it.
I
Damn.
need you to burn it to the ground. If they celebrate me for this or really anything,
Don't worry, your statue
I'm
is
not
like...
from this world. I don't want to be a part of it when I'm gone.
Your statue
Okay,
is
so
like a
here's the plan.
16th of the size of Knowles.
So here's the
That's
plan.
fine.
Before
Huh?
we leave, you just need to prepare a contingency, like global mage's decree, that triggers when you become a hero for this reason. And it's
Oh,
just the
Zeus.
hologram of you saying, I did not do this for the Empire, I did it for the...
Anytime
Oh,
Lizard
Zeus.
Folk, you
someone
guys."
writes,
Now
anytime
that
someone
we get
writes my
one
name
wish
in
for
the book,
defeating chaos, I ask of you to pull a Spider-Man No Way Home on me.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Oh
make
my
it like
God.
I wasn't here. I am the shadowy 6th member of Limitless. That's all they should know.
The shadowy
This is
6th member of Limitless, not to be confused with the shadowy 5th member of Limitless, Vincent.
Hey.
That's the loading
Yeah.
screen tip, Vincent.
Not to
Hey.
be confused with the shadowy first member.
Alright.
No.
After the 3 hours or
Damn,
so,
you-
Black
Damn,
after the
without
3
you
hours-
here, Kieran, no shot right up the leader.
Oh yeah, pretty much. That makes sense. I don't know, man. We could have it be like their leader was shrouded in mystery. Nobody fucking knew it. There was a secret organization. Yada yada yada. But that's stupid. It should just
Noel's
be Noel.
never been the leader of this shit. Noel does not fucking do that.
It should just be
Noel's
Noel.
here to assist.
I was gonna say, Noel's an
So-
attack guard that fucking Scrivens here uses.
Basically,
gonna-
if character tells me to kill something, I go, okay, you probably have a good idea for what I'm supposed to murder right now.
I don't
For
know.
sure.
I think Joe will come back and he'll agree with me that this is an epic plan. I just sent our problems 7,000 miles away.
More than
He'll
7,000 miles away. It's 7,000 miles away from the land of sea.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, the only thing I find funny is that we sent Alcablem here, we told him we didn't bother, and I just like to imagine Alcablem is setting up his life, and then, 90 Lizardfolk show up and mess with his entire, pre-built
Oh, if they do,
ecosystem
that's not
like
my fault. That's not my
motherfuckers.
fault. I didn't tell them to do that.
Boris.
I
I
know,
didn't tell
like,
them
it
to do
didn't need
that.
to, but I just love the idea that just happens and just like, screw you,
Today we sing the song of Scrivens here. Go. And he's like, oh.
So yeah,
I
after
hate
the
this.
3
Fucking,
hours
yeah, El
goes on,
Kablam walking through the jungle and he hears people chanting your names.
I'll hate it.
He would
They'll hate it.
Yeah, of course. Nobody will be happy. Nobody gets to be happy in that sense.
Nobody gets a happy ending in this game.
Except for me.
So
Noel got about 72 happy endings.
Hey, no! Alright,
and
Um,
counting.
I ain't counting. What the fuck are you talking about?
You still exist in
I'm
the
sure
world.
the number is going to increase by until
Hey,
the
listen.
end, Steven.
He's
Listen.
not. So we
No more
should take this
fairies.
as you swearing off sex forever.
No, I said I'm
There are
swearing
other
off
things
fairies.
than
I didn't say
fairies.
sex.
Just happy
Yeah,
endings.
exactly. I never said the happy endings were
Alright.
with the fairies. I just said there were going to be more.
Alright,
So
that's fair.
since
I'll
me
accept
and the
that 100%.
constructor here, I'll tell them like, please remember this fucking location. You're gonna be bringing them here. I'll greater teleport back to the village because it doesn't have a range limit,
No more fairies.
and I
Is it
now
like,
know where we're going.
no more mutants.
Yeah, you know where you're going. You've got the robot helping you. You have settled that you have the spells to do this. Did you just want to move them over?
Yeah, I'll tell Kunarix, or at least I will, of course, the entire time through this, there's probably been a minute, like a shit tier level 1 Scriv. I've had one with Sam, because anytime he's out doing Vandalman, I now have to keep watch for fucking, what's his name?
Lane.
Pulain, so
Yeah.
there's a little Scrivencere, just a little guy, out with Vandalman. Probably just keep into the shadows or whatever. But there's one that's in the guild hall and is like, I guess we should get a vote on this, but I'm planning on sending the Lizardfolk like 10,000 fucking miles away from here.
That has to be the most wild, out-of-pocket nonsense that somebody too. Because, like, I was gonna say, like, Kunarix is just sitting in his hut looking at you, and occasionally he'll open his maw and then close it and just keep looking down at the floor. But for everyone else that's in the clan hall, where they're just doing their whatever, and then you just go, I'm about to teleport the Lizardfolk 10,000 miles away. Has to have come out of nowhere.
I'm sure during the 3 hours this would have been explained, but like the idea is just that this is happening in order of technicality. Like we're not playing out 3 hours, but over the 3 hours.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead. Roleplay. You got this.
Hey, I
you
got an
this.
idea to solve this issue with the marshes. Pretty much forever. We're
You've
gonna
got
move
this.
the problem away.
You got this. You got this.
Interrupt 1 second. Because the way that David said, I'm going to send the folder, it sounded like you were the beginning of a Mr. Beast episode.
Yeah! I'm about to send the Lizardfolk 10,000 miles away. And the first one to make it back.
Village in half.
The first one to make it back gets to keep their ancient artifacts of the prismatic Dragon King.
They get to keep their life.
I
You're
guess
the
during
Lizardfolk,
this,
what?
I should probably ask Cinnamon, like, hey, do you want to go to this place that is probably going to end up with you dead?
No.
Yeah.
But I don't get to really decide what I get to do, so I guess I'm going.
I mean, you
What?
can
It's so
decide.
sad sounding.
People have left your village and they've made other lives for themselves.
Yeah,
You're
but
your
they're
own
all stronger than me. They're all stronger than me. I'll die out there.
Okay.
That was
I
very-
guess, but like,
I like this.
not
you
everything
need-
is fighting. There are other things for you to do.
Oh, yeah.
Introduce Tinrix to other races. I'm sure there's another race that likes
That's what-
weeks.
That's what my tribe needs me for. If they don't know
Being a
something,
total-
I look it up.
Uh-huh. So that's you're in with the village?
That's what I get to do to eat, yeah.
Okay, but are there things that you want to do?
I think, after having spent some time with you, that I should probably try and teach you people about the right religion.
Oh, God.
But that's not a real
Leadership
job.
in Your fucking thing.
I'm not a theologian, so I don't think I'm really the proper person. I could bring you to a place that there are a lot of priests. They really love debating amongst each other, I'm sure.
Yeah, some of those priests like debating all day.
Uh-huh.
I had
Alright.
a roommate that would do that. We used to sick him on the fucking, the Mormons that would fucking knock on our door. They would fucking, like,
So Sinrip will
they would
go,
turn a, like, 20-minute conversation into 2 hours, and they'd look so fucking tired by the end of it.
if he was really good, then they would end up quitting being more door-to-door Mormons.
They never came back. We never
They
saw
never
them in
came
the
back.
neighborhood again.
They never came back to you.
win.
Well,
It's a
no, we
win.
never saw them in the neighborhood ever again.
Alright,
To
alright.
be fair, my grandfather did something similar, but the difference was he talked with them and they said, "Hold on, we need to grab, someone above us." And a priest actually did come back later. But
Don't
my
know why I
grandfather
had funny
liked having the
thought.
discussion, so he wasn't against this.
That'd be so funny. I thought he was gonna say he
What
killed
was
them.
it?
And I'm like, oh.
Actually, shouldn't Noel be around? He did say he'd come with at the start, right?
He told me I was following, so I was like, oh, I'm not here with
Yeah, I
him.
mean, if you're
He's in the
here,
background being God.
yeah, I mean,
Noel's like holding a fucking Nintendo Switch playing Power World, as far as I'm aware.
That's rude. First off,
it wouldn't run on a Switch.
that's
Is it
the
You're
fucked up part.
He's
You're
encountering the same amount of
Right.
crashes as I was earlier.
Ah, my
But yeah,
fucking pancakes.
like, I will, of course, ask members of the party, like, hey, I'm planning on doing this. I understand how this could be perceived as a fucked up plan, but, frankly, we're already spinning every plate, and racial tension's not one I think I want to do. You know?
I mean, why am I not on the? Oh, I didn't put nothing on there. If you want me to, I can try and. Oh,
Try
You
what?
don't want to be a member of the funny mustache people?
What?
hey yo, Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah, okay.
Charlie and the Chaplains. Cineric is, by the way, going to answer your thing about arguing with people who's just like, I mean, part of that sounds fun and everything, but it's not going to feed me.
Mm. Yeah, but I'm sure there is work you could get done with an archivist. You could work in a library. You could work in. Well, maybe not.
I'm going to have you,
They
the
already got
second
the
you
books
say,
there.
I was gonna say you could work in a library, and I'm gonna have your brain immediately the second it goes. Okay, do we really want to have this man go around where he can try and rewrite literature?
He's already been
Yeah,
doing
no.
that, so yeah, I wish.
It's also you already have all the books in your head. There's no way that that'd be worth it.
Yeah. He's also a lizard folk, which we're not really solving the racism thing so much as like, I mean, him being around could help, but him being around is also a bad example of like, yeah, see, they're good, the most annoying man alive.
Yeah, I mean, hilariously, he would probably become more important if he just, like, your people just got dropped into a random fucking jungle. Now you gotta learn about how jungles work.
Yeah.
I guess, in theory, it is probably going to be somewhat more dangerous, but they will have to lean on you. You're going to have a wealth of information at your hands, and they're going to be rebuilding. Your importance will at least somewhat be cemented.
Oh fuck!
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So yeah, Cyric just quickly claps his hands together for the briefest of moments are flashbang by that image, and he'll go, yeah, I probably would be really important, maybe even important enough to.
Maybe. Like, I'm not gonna even, like, yeah, maybe, let's not talk about that.
Why is it so?
But yeah, once again, is Vincent in his goon cave? Do I have to brave going in there?
You open the portal to the goon cave. The foul odors of poisons
How
hit your
long have you
nostrils.
been waiting to talk to me?
Not long. Over 3 hours, there's probably been, like, the shit tier level 1 Scriv that sits in the fucking guild hall trying to talk to you about, like, hey, I'm planning to do this with the Lizardfolk thing. Your opinions?
Okay.
Why?
No, that's fine. 3 hours. Yeah, I'll probably come out.
Ah, man, 3 hours is all you need, Pat.
Shut up. What?
That was a legit.
But yeah,
Jeez
the
Louise.
idea is, I'm moving them over to the very, very far off islands that we don't even know, like, that much about. because otherwise it's constantly dealing with this sort of thing, and this is to everyone in the party. Probably, well, maybe not. Well, does the phone work over planes? Because if it does, then it would also be to
I don't know who made the phone, so
Hey, Joe made
Joe
the
did.
phone.
do you know? Do we know what spell he used?
No fucking clue.
Sending, as far as I'm aware.
Well, then it has a
And,
5% chance to work over the plane, so I'm probably
Yeah.
also talking into that.
Yeah.
I would assume that
you're probably just getting
5% of the hold on.
Jason, you're getting messages. It's like do you pick up? Pick up.
5% of
Pick
what
up.
you talk into it, like 5% of the time, it's just static.
I pick up.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just giving a generalized for everyone, like, how do you feel about sending the lizard folk to this far-off fucking place? It gets a problem out of our hands, it makes us not have to petition people for bullshit, and it removes an ongoing problem so we can deal with the other ongoing problems. Because this one's going to be too much of a doozy for us to leave alone or do half-assedly. Except I found a different way to do it half-assedly.
Why are they still
He's
being
like, I
problems?
found
Didn't we take care of the fucking issue?
No. Technically not.
Did we take care of the issue? No.
Technically we did, technically we didn't. They were all about to walk west and probably die in the desert.
I mean,
This
They're
is
adult.
moving them further to the west and making it so they might die in a jungle, but they might also thrive in a jungle. Who knows?
okay, gonna be honest with you. I feel like they are dumb. By all means.
Yeah, I mean, it's sorta.
Yeah, feel free to send them off on their way.
Alright, I'll say an eye from and then he'll just like, good talk, good luck with the dungeon. And then he'll, present the same thing at Vincent and at Vandalman as he does his shit. And of course, Noel's been here, so he's like, are you alright with all this, or you want to try shit?
Jesus. I'm sorry. No good. Like, I don't know what you want Noel to do, honestly, because I'm like,
Exactly. Well,
no,
that's the point. I don't know what to do either. This is technically fixing the problem by moving it away, but
because I was gonna talk to Mr. Ol, the one I beat in the battle. Who looked like I was fuck his name up.
Works.
Canorix. I was gonna talk to him and be like, leaving isn't like I was because the thing was, it feels like he didn't like listen to my other thing because I was like I told him last time when we were still in the thing that leaving wouldn't change anything. He needs to be back here to lead the people correctly. But I guess that didn't work. I was
The
like, oh,
idea is he will technically be doing that. He's just going to be doing that very far away from here.
oh.
Which I understand is not preferable, but also I would.
He's
It
willing to
sucks to
lead
say
them.
this.
He just doesn't think that the humans would be very happy if Hitler was hanging around still.
Yeah, pretty much. So I'm trying
fair,
to
yeah.
create a happy ending where he still gets to work with his people and then doesn't have to worry about what the humans think because they're so far away that it does not matter. The Empire will...
Fucked up idea. What if you give him a race change ticket and make him a human?
I am not doing that.
Okay.
It's so funny that that's the first thing I'm like. You said that, and I was like this, and I almost thought about it. And I was like, no, don't do that.
So just a point for this entire plan. There are little folk that are outside besides just Canorix. Not Canorix. His brother's name I'm now having a blank on.
Sapphirex,
yeah.
Yeah, Sephrix. We probably should make sure they are aware, because I think it would be a bit awkward if any that are still out, unless they all went to the village, went back to the village and saw nothing.
All of them did go back to the village.
A lot of them were back here, though, right? Like, are they still here?
Some of them are. I didn't include them in the we call it the population estimate you wanted because they're not going to stick around. Like, Sapphirex would have told you the number of people that actually live here. People live.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess if they're around at least to hear about it, that works. It's more the you
Yeah,
know the
I'll-
surprise of I came home for vacation and it was fully empty. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I will go out and about and try and like let every I don't know how many fucking lizard folk there are about, but if they're still here, I'll tell them the plan. Of course, they're free to do as they please.
They
But
are.
the idea is
Save you some time on this. Yes, you can tell them the plan. They'll inform the others that aren't here. They are fine with your plan because you kick their asses. You get to decide what happens to them.
I don't
They
like
are-
that being the reasoning, but I get it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saving time because they would just be like, oh mighty warrior that has graced his mercy upon us so that we may continue living. Whatever your verdict be. Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, so it's just like, and also it doesn't help that that's probably the more fucking vocal of them. I mean, some of them are probably the equivalent of common just being like, you could kill me, but don't, so do as say. And you're just like, wow. What do you sound like in Lizardfolk? Quick, speak.
Yeah, I can understand lizard folk, man.
Yeah, and in which case they would be like, you are a great warrior who has chosen mercy upon us. No! He's not stupid, he just doesn't know common very well.
I hate it. I
So funny.
hate it. Stop saying nice things. Stop saying this shit. It's not even nice things. Stop saying these things.
Yeah, so
Getting funnier.
they are really of the belief that because you bested them in battle so handedly that you can decide what to do with them. Which,
Alright.
to be fair, they're not entirely wrong, let's be real.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are a very simplistic creature. They're not humans. They're lizards.
guess-
Here's the
Yeah.
plan that we need to do. We send them to there, and we make sure that the Empire promises to not try and take over the land of beasts, and then we can work so like in 200 years there is
Okay,
a turtle
that's
there, and
that's
people
an
can start
insane
mingle
thing.
again.
Like the dungeon's their current problem. They're not going fucking 10,000 miles away from here.
Yeah, but we
Hey,
still are going to fix
after we
it.
solve the dungeon, you guys are gonna go straight back to war, right? Because that's what the dungeon was put here for, right? To stop war.
Yeah, like
Technically,
the issue
I
is
remember the dungeon was there, and we technically are not going to destroy the dungeon, we're just going to change the controller.
we don't know what happens at the end
Well,
of it. Like,
yes, I guess supposedly. I guess it may end up being destroyed after killing Chaos. I guess that is true.
like the whole thing about trying to stop that is like that's an insane thing, and that's more so putting like an idea into their head.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Fair, they would probably, even if we like, oh yeah, Jules made the deal. In 200 years, someone else will just break it.
All right, so I have the lizard folks' tacit agreement for this by way of default, I guess. If they're gonna let the other people know, I mean, once again, if they have problems with it, they know where I live. So if they want to complain to me, they know where I live. And then once again, the rally from the party. Noel's here, so presumably he heard also all this as I walk over to people and then get
Yes.
slightly fucked off at them being like, no, it's super cool for you to do this. And I was like, I don't feel that way, but okay if you're saying so.
It's you're such a merciful man for not just beheading all of us on the spot because we know you could do it.
Uh-huh. You're so
I love that. I love the fact he said merciful man for not beheading. I'm like, the fuck are you guys on about?
So yeah, you see why I don't want to deal with this?
I was like, what the fuck?
Moving them 10,000 miles away is for me. It's also for them, but it's for me.
Worst part, I'm like this when you said that. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is what the fucking lizard folk. This is what the lizard folk see when you're letting Kunarix keep leading them.
That's so fair. I hate it.
So yeah. Yay or nays from the party. I got one from her.
Yay.
Okay.
Let him go.
All right, Pat, are
Fuck
you going to
it.
be the only
Sometimes you gotta let
nay?
him go.
I'm not a nay. You can do it.
Okay.
And I thought he's
then let's go forward.
Why would
with
I
the-
stop you about it?
I don't know. Sometimes you get really up in arms about things.
Yeah, but you seem like you know what you're doing this time.
Not at all.
Fist.
Technically, but not at all.
Holy
He's
shit.
wrong in two ways.
You know, while Pat's
Yes,
agreeing
he
with
knows
you,
what-
you should do what Congress does. Let's bundle a bill in with this vote. Yay
Oh
if
my
we want
god.
yay if we want the lizard
Say
folk to
yay,
leave.
I also blow up the goon cave.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go with. Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, no,
As soon as you said that, I was just sitting here like, I hate you.
yeah, no, the vote is explicitly on the thing that was talked about on the bill.
I just want Jason to be like, quick, what's your response? And Jason just keeps going,
Kill them.
Yeah. So yeah,
Fuck, you can't do that. You can't come out of nowhere with that.
I guess,
Like, oh,
I
fuck.
guess
from the sending stone, you can hear on the other side next to her another voice, some demon. Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, do it. It'll be epic. All right, then we're going through with the plan.
You hear Calgarian. Shoot, is that the rest of Limitless? How are you guys doing?
The robot will make a gate to well, I guess the demiplane just looks like a random plains area.
Just make it a tunnel and tell
Sure.
them they are actually going through a tunnel.
It's just gonna be a random wide open space, and then
Sure.
Once every one of them's in there, there's going to be a gate on
The-
the other side of it to the
The lizard folk will gather into the empty space. Some of them have children on their backs. Some of them just are carrying weapons. Some of them have almost nothing, and some of them are carrying a ludicrous amount of supplies, such as Cinerix, who's basically holding the entirety of the house behind him. So, like, planks and everything. He's just dragging that shit behind
if they
him.
needed more things carried, like I can bring shit or summon things for that. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately, they'll be like, no, we will make life with what is available over there. And
Oh,
Cinerix is just dragging shit, and he's just like, they're stupid.
yeah, I'm probably like grabbing some of the infinite, like any of the infinite crops we have, and just like putting a bunch of them in a box and like here.
Oh yeah, giving them magic seeds after they've been having their life with magic crops and fish at their disposal, probably a good idea.
Yeah. Like any of those magic seeds that we have a fucking infinite amount of that I'm sure Pedro probably won't be missing.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
Pedro, you should come in later. You should come in later, Pedro, and be like, hey, yo, 48,000 of my rice seeds have gone missing. Do you know where they went?
Yeah, 10,000 miles away.
That way,
Poor
Pedro
jungle,
turns to a
they'll
dragon.
never grow there.
Sure they
Hold
will.
on, let me go there and
Cynic and Archivist. Holy shit, rice is hard to grow.
hold on, guys. I got this. I'm going there and teach them how to cultivate this.
Oh my god! But yeah, I'll send them off with like some seeds and some food to eat in the meantime.
Gotcha. So merciful. Exiling us is such a mercy, and you feed us too. To force us to live in the crime.
The stupidest,
The shame.
The stupidest thing. No, the stupidest thing, because of how you said how rice work, you give them 2 bags of rice, that will last them ages, because a single grain cooked becomes an entire meal. So they have just an actual emergency ration there.
I guess they're getting like, I don't know what the fuck they want, but apparently we have infinity golden potatoes, carrots, sunset delights, and
We have
super
infinite
sweet
of
tomatoes.
I think we have infinite of everything that can be grown. There isn't like dungeon special, like
Yeah.
nuts and such.
I just want like a
Oh,
god
yeah.
to briefly appear next to you. Don't give them anything higher than tier 1. They just disappear.
I don't know what I don't fucking do the. You're gonna have to point
hold
them
on,
out to me. I don't do shit with farming.
It's just
Okay,
more of a
I'll
it's just
hide
more of a
there.
joke about how like don't give them the good stuff.
It's okay. Fuck off. I'm just,
you
like,
can just go to
grabbing-
the Google Doc and start going like,
I'm in the Google Doc, but I don't fucking know any of these things. It's just like
Yeah, just the
he's
one
grabbing
star, so you can take
handfuls of
weeds.
seeds and shit, and just like, here, you'll make do.
they get wheat, they get what? Let me continue on.
I mean, you don't have to be too specific
I guess-
unless you really
yeah,
want to.
the-
You can just
the-
say you give
yeah.
them food. It's
A
good.
lot of mushrooms,
Yeah,
probably.
the relay Scriv with Pedro or with Sam and me are working together. We get
Give them
fucking-
2 dead magic fish. You're trying to resuscitate these.
Oh, they
and
get-
breed
they're
them.
allowed to-
we
They can
get
get
tick.
peanuts,
Yeah,
sesame.
we get tick perfect fucking communication. He talks to that one, and I know what happened. So if he
To
just
be fair,
tells
there
me
is
which
also
ones to grab, that's easy.
the simulacrum. He also knows shit.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's easy enough to just grab them. Handfuls of our infinite fucking seeds that are just probably taking up more and more space.
You can also
Like-
take some chicken eggs. Also, I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I have yet to ask David how fast magic bunnies reproduce. So maybe you can also live with some bunnies.
I will be like leaving labels in Lizardfolk, like here is a box of chicken eggs. These are not to eat. They will grow a chicken.
Pedro, magic bunnies don't reproduce in front of
Grow?
you.
You
Chicken?
don't what?
Magic bunnies don't reproduce in front of you. Stop looking at them.
I don't need it to be in front of me. I just need to know that the next day when I go there, if there's a new one or not.
The next day, you don't have crops anymore. You have rabbits.
I have culling if they are growing that fast.
I'm calling them! They're fucking rabbits. They're not gonna learn.
Move them to a different fucking demi-plane.
And that's the thing. Like I said, I don't know how much they grow. I started with 2. That's why I don't know if if
You got more than 2 now. They multiplied.
Yeah, it's more the question. I don't know how fast they multiply. If they start going too fast,
You don't need to worry about having like magic rabbit anymore. They are a blight upon your crops, though, if you leave them unattended.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just building. Well, I'm not going to say a cage because it's not. I guess the cage works, but a corral that can actually hold bunnies, I guess.
Sure.
I'm sending
It's
them
just,
off
I'm
to-
also trying to word this in a way where it's like, maybe don't give them rabbits before they cause a problem.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna...
why I was wondering.
not
But yeah,
send
if
that.
they grow that fast, yeah, we don't. Chickens probably won't destroy the ecosystem. A plague of rabbits will.
Yeah, the chickens will be fine. And probably the most likely thing that happens is one of them eats the eggs anyway, even though I'm probably gonna put a label on them
I mean-
saying, like, this will grow a chicken.
Yeah.
Fucking
Please
you
don't eat
two. Fucking you two get pissed off at you. You didn't love my rabbits?
What the fuck?
So, yeah, I'll send them over with food, but then they'll be, in a jungle. I'll give I guess to give Sinric a leg up, I'll give him knowledge on what I've seen. Like, there are structures that way, and that way. Those are presumably other people. I don't know if they're going to be friendly because I did not interact with them. I
Mother
would
didn't call
recommend...
people.
I don't know. If they're building shit, they got brains, they're people.
Is that all it takes? Anyways,
Yeah.
What's their score?
I don't know what a leopard man's intelligence
If I
score
can
is, but
talk
that's not
at it
great.
with the person.
Well, you have tongue, so that hardly counts.
Oh, of course. A lot of things are people to make. But yeah, I'll just give him some information, like, yeah, things I saw in these general areas. They're not exactly close because I didn't know if they were going to be friendly or not, or if they were going to cause you strife, or whatever, but they're there. And this is some information for him to get a leg up because he needs it. So yeah.
For some reason, the leopardkin people, whatever their names are called, they get a -2 to charisma, but a +2 to wisdom. So, I guess their mental stats are average.
Sure. So, yeah. I will bid them good luck and promptly get the fuck out of there.
Alright.
Oh.
And in the last second, you see Lemonade's people just immediately jumping them, but you just say goodbye to them, and then, the gates are closed. You don't ever
To be
look
fair,
back.
I did
yeah,
jump
okay.
them and the result
They're
doesn't
already
get
there,
good
what
for
the
them.
hell?
That's a joke. That's why I said, no, I'm kidding. So you just close the gate on them.
It gets funnier. They're already there. Kill them.
But yeah, alright. Someone else do something.
Alright. We didn't
let's
solve
see.
racism, boys, but in a way, we did segregate.
Oh,
Someone should
stop
probably
it.
tell Norman about this.
Yeah, sure. I'll send
Maybe
a
not where
message.
they went, but at least that they left. Bless you.
Dear
I'll
Norman, I
send, like-
dealt with the lizard folks.
I'll probably, like, assuming Ray is still in the fucking Marsh Village because he was there, like, yesterday,
You'll never see them
apprise him
again.
of the situation.
We cut to Norman opening a letter, and he reads it out loud in his head. Dear Princess Celestia. The hell?
Dear Princess Peach.
Dear.
Dear
Dear-
What I
yeah.
learned today.
Dear Prince Norman, do not come to the swamp. I made an absolutely dog shit cake. Just atrocious.
I fucked it up so bad.
But yeah, assuming Ray's still in the marsh area,
He sure
because
is.
they're still dealing with things, I will go over to him and I will explain to him my horrifically awesome master plan. It was so good, awesome, epic. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna oversell it as something good. I'm just selling it as, like, this is a solution, technically.
Okay. Well, first off, Ray is just gonna be like, it's fantastic that you were able to deal with it in such a peaceful way while helping deal with it. And just in the background, you can see, Francois, the Green Knight guy, just sort of shaking his head, like, disappointedly at you. And you just see Daedra, the elf with the black eye, like, the actual black eye. I don't mean, like, he got punched as, like, a weird thing with his face. You just see him smiling and being like, I didn't know you had it in you!
I'm like 3 seconds away from putting my head in my hands and just like, don't look at me.
The three different extremes, right? Just being like, yeah, you did it. Someone's just like, oh, that's really not the way you should have done. And just damn, you just made them get up and leave. They're not even on the same continent anymore. Bro, I had you pegged all wrong.
Scary.
I had you pegged all wrong. You're all right.
Yeah, it's not a clean solution. It's not even necessarily a good one.
It's a great solution.
No, I don't need to hear that. I've just been hearing that from the Lizardfolk. I've been hearing how much I'm a good person for not killing them.
The elf puts his hands on his head while he looks up and then fucking throws his hands up, and he even got dumb to think it was a good idea.
No, they were just really thankful that I wasn't killing them on the spot. Which doesn't really feel like a great thing to be thanked for. But
You need to start this story from the beginning. And Ray's just like, yes, please regale us with how. And then the fucking Green Knight guy just starts walking away, shaking his head.
Yeah, I could tell you how the fight with Canorix went. It was its own unique fuck up.
Ray is just immediately in fanboy mode. He's just, go ahead. He's just, we gotta celebrate that we were able to liberate the marsh from their menace.
Okay, don't. No.
Hey,
No.
You're not going to spin a narrative that they were causing the problem. We have moved them out of their home and we have expelled them. This is
To
not
be
exactly
fair-
the greatest win.
To be fair, they kind of were starting the
They were
problem.
being the aggressors.
nothing
but-
about this is fair.
Like, I will understand that, yes, they did start aggressions, so at some level, they did bring this on themselves. However, we should not demonize them now that they're not here to complain about it. And it's just like, he'll explain in general terms of what has happened with the fight with Canorix. He really doesn't want to, because part of that explanation is like, yeah, actually, we were holding back on fighting Canorix because we were trying to get rid of the sin that he was fucking stuck with.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's still
rephrase that in
technically an
saying that,
important thing.
You can just rephrase it in the sense that, during a moment of weakness, the allure of a dark god was able to convince him, and we wanted to, awaken him into a. So, try to serve him out, things were bad, he was desperate.
Yeah,
we
I
helped him
guess
through it kind of deal.
the explanation will go
Moment
as
of
such.
weakness.
Yeah, the
I
explanation...
stole powers from the god.
Yeah. The
Well,
explanation
how-
will probably go as such. Like, Canorix
how-
is one of the people that took the deal from Satan.
Halder Deus is just like eating popcorn watching this.
Canorix took the deal from Satan and was imbued with a great power, based along the sin of pride. And that's why he was very much so not someone that could be dealt with. And we were trying to find unique ways to deal with it. And since it operates on a similar metric to a divine gift, we figured that the divine gift that allows one to steal from others would be useful. So the fight with Kunorix was, in large part thanks to Null here, ended by removing his divine gift temporarily, and then offering him a ticket so that he may remove it permanently once his mind was cleared. In so doing, the village was privy to know that Kunorix lost to us, and the Lizardfolk are a very pragmatic folk in knowing that we were able to defeat Kunorix in such a way. They were willing to go along with basically any decision we made, which put a lot of power in our hands that I wasn't exactly happy with. I figure this was one of the easier ways to solve things without there being a very undue imbalance. It is not a perfect solution. Hell, most people might even think it's not even a good one.
Ray goes, no, it was a great solution. Because at the end of the day, it just sort of interrupts Ray going, like, sorry, could you go back to the part about there being, like, sin limit breaks? I didn't remember getting one.
You had to have been offered a deal, and there's only so many sins that you can be offered. I could tell you about the other ones, but that's kind of getting in on other people's personal lives.
I've got time.
Suffice it to say, we've run into, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far.
I've got time.
However, there's a weird...
Just ignore it, please. You don't need to, you don't need to recap it.
Yeah, he's just given a general thing, like, yeah. So we sent them, I scouted out the continent further away. I found them a place that is relatively...
like, if you want to sense motive, Dave's just doing this to, like, piss off other people here.
Yeah, I mean, I probably get it, but yeah, I'm just like, okay, sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm just saying, you can ignore him. He's just trying to rile up some people he's been arguing
Well,
with.
yeah, no, this is also part of me explaining to Ray. So they're over there, way far away. They were going to be following Kunorix wherever he went. He was planning on sending himself west. They were going to look for him. They were going to find him. They were probably going to burn to death in the desert.
Yeah.
So,
Desert is no joke.
rather than doing that, and there's no... I guess we could have vanished Kunorix, but they would have just done the same thing. It wouldn't have been worth it to try and... Well, I shouldn't say it wouldn't have been worth it, because that's me taking an easy road. I didn't want to.
And nor should you. You have far more important things to do.
Sadly, that is
Like
something I can agree with.
Like going in the dungeon. You're not here, Pat.
Like, going in the dungeon, like, looking for the greater husks, like, dealing with the other sins that are going to be fucking trying to kill us.
Dealing with the dark gods that are still in the land.
Yeah.
Literally.
I just wanted to know what he thought was more.
Well, you're in your
They keep
goon
telling
cave.
us, so...
No, I walked out of that.
Okay, well, you're fucking in safe haven. That's so far away.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just me explaining to Ray. And it's just like,
Stop thinking
if you
so
can
loud.
let people know, I guess I could write up a missive about this as well. I should. But you are in a more official position than I am, technically, for sure. You know who needs to know what better than I do. So I will write together, I guess, a report for this. me get to work on that, actually. And then he's probably just gonna split himself of him off and just like,
Marvelous. Fantastic.
no. No.
Ray will go, well, I will start putting in the necessary work to go inform the king about this information, and I will be heading back to
Please.
the guild hall soon, seeing as how I've been
Yeah.
receiving some messages that you've been needing me there.
I do think Maestro was trying to talk to you about something. We're trying to also pay you.
As soon as you say it, Maestro, he immediately pops something and he fucking teleports back.
I believe Maestro is also trying to, or at least he's been trying to. We've been just in a very awkward state. Give the
Please
guild...
give him my apologies in advance that I have been busy.
I don't think he's taking it to heart. It's alright, Ray.
All the same, I
It's,
don't want to keep him waiting too long.
He just nods. Like, he's not even like, okay, yeah. But yeah, he's been trying to get in touch with you because I think he's trying to repay some of, or not just repay, but also continue to help the guild with things that we have come across that we frankly don't need, or also monetary things. Help with resurrections. The whole 9 yards. But I will
Understood.
I'll give you I'll put together a write-up of what happened here. You can use that in whatever reports you please. And if anyone has any problems, they can feel free to come to me. I did just kind of make a decision without consulting many people. So if there are problems with it, it's my fault.
I don't believe you'll be having any issues with that. I mean,
That's up to the guy. That's fine.
Of course. We'll ask the king, and then he winks at you.
Please do see that I am mentioned as a part of this. I don't want it. I have a hand in this. It is not okay that I get to walk away from this without questioning.
Absolutely. I mean, he gives you like a fucking smile.
What's that smile mean?
He will keep certain information to himself if he sees the king is starting to get annoyed at it, because you're too important.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's alright. I can make 2 missives. One of them can go directly to the king.
What will
Yeah,
can
Norman's
do?
gonna be like, Ray's fucking really got that informative lately. What's up with that?
Yeah. So
Your print.
I'll get that to you soonish. If you're still here, it'll probably it won't take long for me to write down. I'm already working at it.
Oh man, I can't.
Understood.
I'm
Well,
dying.
I'm gonna start organizing the guild members that are here so that we might be returning home soon. If that's all right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write up a linguistics for this to, describe my shame.
No shame at all. No shame. Just walking away. Let's stop having Ray fucking be there.
Bro, y'all
That's
had me
good for my
dying
life.
because you made me think about that. Kieran,
Yeah.
I fucking sent a sending to fucking Norman. It's just, dear Norman.
I write you and you
It's just
still ain't
quiet,
calling.
just quiet for a little bit, and then immediately echoing fart SFX and just fucking. And he's just sitting there like, how do you do that?
How did he get the sending to do? How did he get the divine biography to do that?
Fart SFX. But it's echoing fart SFX. When if he looks at the divine biography, that's
You
what it
put every
says.
single effect you could: fart, reverb, echo.
Just a. She's like, how the fuck?
That's the LBS we don't know about. There's the camera LBS that allows you to send images. There's the audio recorder LBS that allows you to record sound and send.
That's a terrible. I would never want that to be. God.
Combine it with Archivist and you get to actually edit them.
There's probably other
care
things
about
that I can
OBS
add
that
to
would be.
this, but this
It's
is
called a
probably
yowler.
Uh,
Like in Harry Potter, it's a yowler.
Oh,
Ronald Weasley.
I need to,
All
I have to
right,
kill
for
you. I
the
don't want to.
for the sake of what's going on with some other stuff here, while Kieran is trying to make a letter.
I'm not gonna
Missive.
write it out because I don't think we really need that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can give me a general idea of what you do and don't tell him. If you just want to write everything, that's fine. But while he's deciding on that, is anyone else doing anything that they want to address, or do we move on to like some days past? Holy shit! Never mind. I'll just you can tell him everything, and it's worded in such a way that he will not notice certain bad things he would object to for weeks to come, and by then it'll have been too long for him to actually address anything without looking stupid.
oh, it's like the thing there'll be the
My
entire
God,
parade, celebrating
you pulled
this.
out fucking. You pulled
That's not
out
what I want.
the futuristic lawyer legalistic terms, going like, yeah, I bet he's
This
never
wasn't
heard
to-
of.
This
I bet
was
he's never
not
heard
to
of
get by
this.
things, but like he's just writing it and he's putting his heart and soul into it, and then it's just like, oh damn, this is actually really good. Well,
This.
I'm
Oh,
sure Norman
you want it
has
to
some
instead be that it's
choices
so
for me.
good that it becomes like public knowledge and people start looking at you like a great writer?
Yeah, and it's just like this is my manifesto is what Scriven Sears thinking.
We get-
It's like, oh damn,
Kieran-
that's actually really good.
Here, we gotta get that fucking Christmas ending thing where people start getting this letter around the time that Jason opens up his Winter Wonderland. And then people start going, all I want for Christmas is to give the Lizardfolk another chance, to show that we are brothers in arms, and then just everyone gathering their arms together, and then just instantly at one point all the Lizardfolk are somewhere in the jungle, they just go, and just teleport back with the fucking 100 Lizardfolk just in the middle of Safe Haven.
Yeah, I cannot believe that in 3 weeks Scriv's killing himself because people are gonna be like, oh hell yeah, this shit rocks. Just like, this was meant
You're
for
going
me
to
so
just
to...
fucking
walk-
funny, bro.
Here's the
This
thing:
was meant
we're
for
going to go
someone
into
to
the dungeon at
understand
some
that I
point,
did
or like
wrong.
somewhere. We're going to be off for like a week or two. We're going to come back. You're just going to be walking. You're going to like pass by a star, come back, look to the side, and just
Kieran, you have
Scriven
110
Sears
nat.
manifesto. How we dealt with
Oh,
the
yeah.
Lizardfolk.
Kieran, you have
It's like-
110 nat 20. If this is this is what you chose to do. So I'm just saying, like, yes, I understand that you want to be punished, but the best case scenario here is like either Norman misunderstands it for too long that he finds that stuff and you did admit it,
Like, his
so he
idea
can't
was-
actually say anything. Plus, you're a summoned, or it has to be like it drops out of the letter, and while he gets it, someone else accidentally copies it and sends it out for the public. And Norman is so moved and touched by the like word and verbosity that you have like put your soul out on this paper blaming yourself that he cannot blame himself. And even if he wanted to, other people are reading this and they're going like, this man is a sensitive souled poet that fights for us. He is literally a warrior poet king.
The fucking title of this was like, My Confession. I'm the Lizard Folk.
This is the kind of shit. This is gonna show up 100 years from now in this world, and people are like, "Here is the famous My Confession by Scrivenseer the Great."
Well, no, the whole thing is, it was named that, but like whoever got it was like, oh, that's a weird title to put on this excellent piece of work, and they just take it off, and it's like, this isn't a confession, this is art. And it's just like,
Don't
it's
worry.
no longer known as that. And it's
Don't
just
worry,
like,
I was gonna say the Confession of Scrivenseer kind of goes hard as a title.
yeah, pretty
Or
much.
I'll make sure I buy all
It
the
does.
copies.
Fuck, bro.
I'll make
That's
sure I buy
pretty
all the
much
copies,
what-
and I make sure no one else gets to read it.
The Confession of Scrivenseer on the Lizard Folk. And like, there's a subtitle like, I'm sorry, and then that.
You know what's the worst part? The worst part is that they'll bring like a Lizardfolk, like, oh, what do you think of this? And he's just going to, be, oh yeah, he was a great person. That was a great book.
What do you think of this? Yeah, I get why he's sorry. I mean, he should have killed us.
God damn it.
You got lizard folk apologists?
And it's just like,
Fucking
at some
rules
level,
of-
this is a good way to handle this. But
I
it's also
want
the
DMod
way.
2. I want DMod 2's plot to be like Lizardfolk get fully integrated and their bards play rules of nature.
But yeah, he's sending that off to Ray. He's sending what is probably going to be an unedited version of that off to Norman's fucking castle as well, because Ray's gonna editorialize to make me seem better. The
Yeah.
issue is I'm
I don't
sending
think
the
you
bomb.
can. You already made yourself look good.
Oh my god, I heard like this awful bleep sound all of a sudden. Let me check my Bluetooth.
But yeah, that's that. Somebody else, please.
Bluetooth says it is 100%. This is a long-lasting headphone, Kieran.
Nice.
Anyways, yeah, Kieran, you did that for a bit. I was gonna say, does anyone else have anything that they need addressed? Pedro, you're being Vandal Man. How much time is actually passing? Because I think it's been a day
This
still
has been
since.
like half
From what I
of a
understood,
day,
I think
so
it's been around
sorry.
that.
Yeah, because like I told you, Pedro, yes, you'll get Vandalman things from the daughter and everything, the sister or whatever, and yeah, you'll get some stuff soon, but not immediately because time needs to pass.
Also
But
expected more than
unfortunately,
a day to pass, but they
it's
wanted
the
to-
same thing in Harland, Pedro. We're like, all right, let's have some time skips. All right, no, this is the session today is one day.
I do think we don't need to go hard into the days, but like for the rest of this time, we're probably just going to be looking for like husks. I guess part of this as well is sending like questions and letters, or not, like just doing a tour of the lands and being like, hey, have you seen any of these husks? And just generally describing them, like once again asking
Actually-
around.
I'm trying
Have
to
you
think.
seen this
Technically,
man?
instead of description, if someone makes like a painting of them through my memory for the one we not all of us have seen, I can then take a picture of it, and we can actually just have printed pictures.
Yeah. So, is anyone else wanting to do anything specific? Because Jason will be in the dungeon for a while. Steven and Scriv, both Noel and Scriv had both done this thing for a bit. So, Pat, you're in your goon cave, but then you left. So, is there something specific you want to do?
No, I'm just hanging
Okay.
out. I don't think the rats have repopulated, so.
And Pedro, you're Vandal Manning, waiting for something good to happen. Which again, we need some more time to pass, which we haven't been given the opportunity to. So
Yeah, I keep on like catching one or two pickpocketers, but they give me nothing.
I think it's easy to skip a few days because Scriv is probably going to be doing, like I said, he's going to be doing this world tour thing. He's going to be checking in on each of the lands, like asking the people, have you seen these things? And that's probably just going to take up days. Like, even if he's got multiple hymns around doing it, it's going to take up days.
Okay, I have to go to the facility real fast, so I was going to say, so we'll
have
have some...
as well, so that works.
Okay, do you want to take a quick break then, guys?
Sure.
I want to keep saying, by the way, I was asking.
Okay.
I can still do the Ludry thing, right?
Yeah, we can do the Ludry thing when we come back from break.
Or do you want me to wait for... Okay.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
should try stealing from Ludry. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to take so long, like every other fucking section I do.
You're good, man.
Yeah, but you did it so well.
Yeah, great. Confessions of Scriv and see the Lizardfolk. Of these. Limitless explanation.
If I were to make a deal with God.
Uh,
I'm back.
Circumstances.
Wow. So for people who are here, because I mean we can wait for people to come back. I was just gonna say, I don't know, depending on how fast Steven's Ludry thing is, we could still try and start something else. But if it takes some time, we
I
could
didn't mean
just
for that to
table.
take forever, but it always ends up happening.
I mean, I tried to help
I'm
speed
not
it up by just saying, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I mean that I did take that in some places. In others, it's just like I should explain what I'm saying to some people.
I get you. You want to make sure that nothing bad happens.
Because sometimes, like, we explain what happened, and then we overshare or we undershare. But the issue is also, if I explain what happened...
I mean, yeah, there's also the thing, sometimes
that I
people
put-
misunderstand what each other mean. Like, when you were talking
Yeah.
to Sapphrix at the beginning, he interpreted what you said a lot differently than what you probably meant. When he's like, I
Yeah,
wash my hands of this. So,
I get that. I understand what he means by saying I wash my hands of this. It makes sense for him to not want to be a part of it. He literally died for it, so his part in this is done, but also I don't want to just make a decision for him. Since he left and didn't offer any complaints, I'm sure he's got his own feelings on it. He's probably not the least bit happy or whatever, but yeah.
yeah, but it's also not his place to complain either.
Yeah,
Like,
kind of.
you-
If the opening statement is, I don't want to be a part of this, then it's just like, okay, well, feel free
Yeah.
to direct your complaints, but you also did say you don't want to be a part of it.
Yeah, but he came in at the start, he's like, I'll fight you guys over, he dies to his brother, you muck up his brother, you save his brother, you bring him back to life. It's just like, by like every right, he has like no more say in this, like, especially by the ideas of
He's
their culture
finally
just being
adhering
like...
to the Lizardfolk thing of like, you know what?
To be fair, he's always kind of adhered to the Lizardfolk thing, that he was better than other people, that was his belief, and then he died, you guys didn't, to the same thing that he dealt with, go figure.
Yeah.
He's just a little fucking scrunched about it.
Coming engaged.
Just like he's upset that his brother killed him, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, did you?
Mad.
I don't know if you heard it because you seem to ignore sometimes when I have them speak while you're talking because you'll just keep talking over them. But
Sorry.
when
at
you
times I
were,
can't do things.
but when you were saying like he doesn't deserve a happy ending, he said agreed.
I do remember hearing that. It's just like, I'm not going to expound upon that,
Yeah,
but
They already have
I
to do
didn't
with
hear
one
that.
person being depressed. We don't need a second
it
one.
was
Yeah,
something
second
along
one.
the lines of not everyone's going to be happy, and if anyone deserves not to be happy, I guess he's kind of made his bed in that. And he was like, agree. And I was like, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad to hear.
Hey Jason, you here?
I'm here, what's up?
Hey Pat, you here?
Yeah.
All right, let me just quickly
Uh,
do that.
what was the
yeah.
minor detail? Oh, fuck.
Well, I was just making sure we were all back. Some people were quiet, but I didn't know if you came back or not. So, Steven wants to quickly deal with Ludry, so let's do that, and then we can continue on. So, Steven, what do you do?
I gotta go over there and I gotta try and steal the limit break.
Alright.
Now, here's the big thing about it, though. I don't know the name of it.
Sloth.
Is it just Sloth?
She said as much.
All right. Then I
You
will
would
attempt
never
to
lie to
steal.
daddy.
How so very dare you?
Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Sorry. Doobity doop doop. God, why is it? Oh, I hate how it does something like I click my thing and it's like, no, I'm taking you to the login screen, bro.
Dumb idiot. You didn't log in all the way.
I don't have all my bonuses, so it's fine right now. But I could still probably.
Oh,
Steven, you become lethargic.
Yeah, I know, David. You know the scary part about me doing my movement speed half?
Doesn't
I'm
hardly
still
matters.
at 50 movement speed.
Oh, I'm so slow. Just starts running circles around Pat. That can kick you in the balls because you're moving.
Oh,
Yeah, watch out. He'll be like Sloth.
I'm curious what is considered
Sloth
defensive
from
stat.
Full Metal. Boom!
David,
Is
I,
it a
David,
defensive stat?
David, I stand still and I went to go and I look at my fucking divine biography.
What, you want like that? Or do you want that?
Jesus.
Or do you want that?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I guess you don't need
Oh my
9,999
god,
HP when
Dr.
your TR
999.
is that. Does he have 9,999 elemental resistance?
Yes.
it's everything.
Okay, yeah.
It's
He
his
doesn't-
defensive stat that it is. So that also means like saves and stuff too, doesn't it?
Yep.
What's his
Ludri
health
is,
looking like?
Ludri is
I don't
failing.
think he needs health.
Ludri is not activating her sloth very well. She's just letting it happen. His health is the same. His health's not a
All right,
defensive stat.
so
His health
she's-
is a living
Now that
stat.
it's
Why the hell did
off
it break
the-
on her health? She might have a better version of it, I guess. It might be getting muted
I mean,
through the steel.
from what Joe said, we already found out that there is some other differences. So that
Yeah,
probably
I think
making
it's-
having the deal boosts them.
It might be getting diluted through the steel.
David,
Yeah,
I
because
pick up
it's not
Ludri.
stealing the god power
I'm
like
like,
the
Alright,
the deal
you
part.
you pick up Ludri. She fucking slumps in your hand.
Oh. I I try to heal her.
Satan somewhere. Where the fuck is it again? Okay, you heal her. That doesn't get rid of depression. Or some other things.
Tell me about it, David.
So she continues being slumped in your hand. The heal did not fix her.
Oh, no.
We gotta get Joe to cast heal, and one of the conditions it removes is depression.
Depression.
That's just giving her uppers!
Yes! Hey, hold on. I think I got some of those.
We just need to give her uppers that she decides for long enough that she swaps her fucking limit break over.
No,
Yeah, I think
you're
I
gonna
got some uppers.
you're gonna change Ludri's story from whatever the fuck is happening here to making her into Chainsmoker Cat.
Oh no!
No,
That's
hold
not-
on.
I need a job.
Let's
I
not
have
get her.
this mode.
Let's not get her addicted to drugs.
She doesn't need to be addicted if we just use one.
Just
That's
one.
what they all say. I'll just try it once.
It only
I'm
takes
just
one.
going. Just a little bit of heroin.
What drug you thinking?
Just a little bit of cocaine. It's not a habit if I only have one cocaine nail.
No. We can't do this. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't do this. Is what I mean.
Yeah, that's the more correct one. Yeah.
I mean, feel free to give her uppers. It's Pathfinder. Getting rid of like addiction is the same as curing disease.
Hold on, I gotta
You
find
can
the
remove
right.
I'd be
the
like-
I gotta
addiction
find the-
from the body.
I gotta
doesn't
find
mean
the
you
right
won't pick it
drug.
up.
What do you mean?
Some of these drugs actually do stuff. Like there's one called a Diton that transports you into a mindscape.
Since this isn't the clan hall, Philosoph is just going to be like watching this shit as you guys are potentially debating the concept of drugs that I put in your heads. And he's going to go, yeah, no, it's really easy to get rid of addictions. I've been addicted constantly, but I've always gotten rid of it as he takes another sip of his acid.
I don't think this is an addiction, technically.
Well, then, I don't know. People like getting strong limit breaks. I always viewed that as an addiction. Divine gifts. Sorry.
I've got some Oblivion.
Please
Phil's off
suggest,
squints at the party when he says that.
Let's just suggest an idea that's not drugs.
I mean, that's all I got right
Alcohol.
now.
He's like, all I got is drugs.
We're gonna have to have a talk.
No.
And I don't want to, but we're gonna have to.
Jason, you're
There's nothing wrong
fighting.
with
You're
drugs.
fighting demons, and just through the fucking sending stone, you can just hear Pat talking about drugs.
Which is why I suggested alcohol. If we
Oh.
can't do drugs, then alcohol's the next option.
David was like, haha, I'm trying to make fun of it. No, he agreed.
I didn't hear Jason say alcohol.
A different vice.
Jason, you're fighting some demon for the last half hour as you just keep taking turns punching each other in the face and just like alcohol. And he's like, the guy goes, alcohol doesn't make you feel happy. That's tequila you're thinking of.
Tequila's a type of alcohol, you jackass.
You punch
Like,
him and
is it?
you punch him and he dies.
No, David, he dies because he's like, wait, no, I was right. Oh, cringe. Oh. He just... Ludri, you're alive.
Please talk to me. Nah.
To be depressed is to know that you have emotions. Just know that you are alive.
I guess I'll take that, Steven. Give me a diplomacy. I was gonna say persuasion. Is a different system. Give me a diplomacy check.
Take your part. No, joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. See, the thing is, the last couple of persuasions I've seen from Steven, his diplomacy has been fucking yoked by Change of Heart.
God damn it.
So I say like, I guess that's good in the sense where I'm expecting some obscenely gross number where Ludra's gonna be like, you're right, and she just gets better immediately because it's so fucking high. But you know, the Change of Heart's been giving him like plus 100, 200 lately.
Well,
So let's see
yeah,
what
he's been punching people for like 300 damage kills, so that's just like 150 extra to his shit.
Yeah, but I don't
like...
think he's. I don't think he's punching Ludri.
Well, of course.
Ludri, here comes the giant fist.
Now,
The
guys,
giant
just
fist of accepting your existence.
so now, guys, just remember this. Don't let her be anywhere close to Sam. On contrary to Matt, two negatives do not make a positive.
Bro, that was scary when you said that. I was like, what do you mean by that?
We don't want the depression to multiply into the negatives.
Depression ain't rabbits, Pedro.
Hmm?
It's depression ain't rabbits. You know, thinking of how Pedro talks about his like breeding of the magic animals, I think of that one Minecraft video I saw in a YouTube short where a guy has a glass wall between two chickens and he gives them both seeds and they try to like go to each other, but the glass wall stops them. He plants another chicken and grass seeds that one and makes the one chicken watch them as they make a baby.
Yeah, that was. I saw that. What the fuck is this?
I am not psychologically torturing my rabbits.
Okay, it gets worse by the way, Pedro.
I can assume. I don't know if I've seen that one or not, but probably. There's a lot of the rage Minecraft shit you just randomly find.
Alright, Steven, yeah, you succeed. I'm just trying to think of the best way. You know, to feel sadness is to be human, and Ludri looks up at you, and she just, tears going down her eye, but she moves. That's what's important. You know, like, if this was the show, this would be just the moment where we clip that, but if you want to quickly go through things, like, you get her the ticket, she changes. Yeah, do you have a ticket? I thought Didn't you use the last ticket on Kunrix?
Dude, I had already planned. I already went to fucking. Because remember, she actually gives me my tickets when I ask for them, usually, especially for this.
Also,
Sure,
if we're
just
doing trades, that's better. Like,
yeah, just to speed this up, sure. Margaret gives you a ticket.
Yeah.
So yeah, you give her a ticket, you get her to get rid of it, watch the thing delete itself, and then she's gonna still be sad, and she's gonna ask to, be by herself for a while. In case any of you guys want to really tell her fuck no, but otherwise we can just put Ludra on the back burner for a moment.
Okay, but I will tell her like if she feels anything, just to come by, just to fucking message me anything. Here, I'll give her. Wait, does she have a sending? She has the sending thing.
The standing stone?
message. Yeah, the sending stone.
I do.
I think she has the communicate ring.
Yeah, she has a
Yeah,
communicate
that one
range,
she
so
should
as
have,
long as
'cause
she's
we-
within a mile, like there's still the hotel room, so she needs a place to crash. And if she wants to reach out, we'll be there.
Alright, so hold on. So we had summoned as the Fuja, which was some like fucking leather-bound scorpion gimp woman thing. I mean, she wasn't that bad. She was summoned to be someone's fetish. She was an NPC that had like cosmetics on or whatever. And then she turned into a weird teenage girl where she painted her tail and everything. So what I'm basically saying is we're gonna be getting into the adult Ludri arc where she now has to act like a responsible person.
Maybe.
Turn to drugs.
No, we skip drugs.
No, you can always come back.
If you become a pusher to her, I'm gonna kill you. Like,
I didn't say anything.
yeah, no,
To
I'm
her?
just warning you. Like, you just have it be stated out in the open. This is on stream. Like,
I've never
this
once
can be
offered.
referred to.
I don't think I've ever once offered my drugs to anyone.
Cool.
That's a lie.
I guess for the benefit
the point?
of
Actually,
you,
give it
I guess for the benefit,
Perfected
Steven,
strike
of
that.
what you just said, and so you can feel better. Yeah, while you're in Safe Haven, she will periodically shoot you people messages, trying to actually spend time with you like a fucking adult woman who finally learned who her mother was.
Oh god, that was a really accurate. I'm like, all right, but no, but I get what you mean. I would definitely hang. Listen, if Luigi wants to hang out, hell yeah, we will find places. We'll hang out. I bet what really funny is a funny combination would be Ludri, Mogris, and I feel like a really funny person to put in their group, Big Pizza.
Yeah, not him, but
Why not? Was Big Pizza a bad guy?
no, but you just like randomly put Big Pizza in a group full of like women.
Well, yeah, Big Pizza is a soft budget
Then all
guy
of a
who's
sudden
like
we'll
who's
get
nice.
some little pizzas, huh?
No,
Anyways, yeah, Ludri's a year old. She needs to learn to be an adult.
it's true. Don't worry, we're gonna
We don't
teach
really
her
know many responsible
taxes.
adults.
There. I've been working on those. So there.
Confession of Scriv and Seer, the Lizardfolk. Generalized explanation of the sins offered by Satan to people and why they're important. Factors about what happens when they die, the fact that they're unique powers, and a lot of them are meant to target Limitless. Explanation that Kunrix was one of these offered pride and took it up. Expounding on the circumstance between the land of Marsh's village conch, flight to the Lizardfolk, blah blah blah. Minor details about the fight, mostly describing the big hits. Focus on non-lethality, subduing Kunrix, removal of divine gift. Laying out the options for avenues for bargaining with the Empire, interrogation,
Like, things we
alliance,
could have
expulsion.
done.
Strict explanation of the decisions Scriv and Seer made in the surrounding areas sent the Lizardfolk to. The fuck out of here. No moralizing here, just brass tacks. What is effectively whining about other ongoing situations with minimal details. Trying to justify bad decisions. This is supposed to be where they call Scriv a bitch ass, but he wrote it so good they started. So true! So true! That is exactly what happens. A conclusion that largely offers a legitimate star that the situation wasn't handled the best, but mostly harms Kunrix's idea of self-imposed exile. We didn't want to let Hitler think that it was okay to be Hitler.
Pretty much.
If he...
Perfect.
The idea that, like, half of his brain is how Null thinks. Steven, legitimately, if you were, like, acting like Hitler, if you're like, we need to kill all of these people, and then you're just like, oh, fuck, I'm super in the wrong here. I shouldn't stay.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's where it goes. You're like, oh fuck. It's literally the, oh fuck, dude. I was wrong for real.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna step out.
Guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the fucking the goop smooch. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
Alright. So, again, I'm kind of going through the Lutri thing very quick to make up for some lost time, just so we can try and do something in the last hour, but yeah. Yeah, Lutri's fine. You had a 71 diplomacy, she'll feel better, happy moment, TV, whatever.
Na-na-na.
You guys spend a couple of days looking around for the Husk, just to pass time. Eventually, I should ask,
we're
Jason,
asking people
is a
if they've
couple of
seen
days... Is a couple of days good for you to decide to come back from the dungeon? You know, you're just making expenses for whatever you're looking for. Nothing crazy. You're just looking for expenses to have a generic file of expenses, right?
I will say, because Joe offered it, you know,
Okay.
you can try the omnisciences on them, but I probably took a few days asking for it, asking around to see, like, have you heard any of these things? Have they been causing problems? Yada yada yada. Like Maple was over in the land of trees, fucking poisoning trees or whatever. So I'm trying to see if they've done any of that big shit. And if they haven't, then afterwards, probably after a few days of checking around, it'd be like, all right, let's go and pick up Maestro and swing him at the fences, and have him try an omniscience. And when that probably fails or goes wrong in some way, yeah. Because the whole idea was he was willing to do that to look for these problems. Who do we want to look for first? Oh god.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say the reason we could do the time skip is just to get Jason out of the dungeon and back with you guys.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, the time skip I think is still happening, it's just at the end of it.
Okay.
Having heard very little or basically nothing probably from going around these past few days.
Yeah,
then
that's
we'll
what I was gonna
swinging
cover.
Omniscience.
So let's
I
go
guess-
back to what I was saying real fast. Jason, after a couple of days, would you be good with like whatever you got out of the dungeon? Because you're just looking for like an expenditure, like a generic, like I will use this money to do whatever I'm looking for. You're
This
not
is
looking for
the
something.
Wonderland.
You're not looking for something crazy expensive, right? You're just looking for funds for like small things, right?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, would you be good after a couple of days if that's what you get?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're back with the party.
Okay.
Right, we call it greenlit now. Did you want to?
Oh, yeah.
Did you want to roleplay with the party in any capacity, Jason, about what you went through, just to talk with them, you know, do fun things?
Guys, I choked out so many demons. By the end, I think they enjoyed it.
I was gonna say, I think the early floors are lust, so yeah, you would have choked out a lot of demons.
My favorite thing I like to think about it, or is they're like, man, they were talking about some weird shit. Like they were having like, they were listening on like a device. I don't know how they were
You
doing.
remember
it.
those demons that would just pop up and immediately leave? One time one of them spawned close enough to me that I was able to grab him and keep him there. And then he was just getting all pissy about, like, you're not a woman! You're not a woman! I can't fight you!
Fucking
For a
stupid.
second, I was like, you know what? I thought there was two different things for that. Was I would do the one you're talking about, but then I also thought like, nigga, was that? Did you fight? Was that fucking? Was that Rat Trip? Like,
I love how we kept finding lady killers and never the opposite.
it
I was
was
gonna say,
really funny how we just
Jason grapples the knife of a lady killer to keep him in place, and he's just like, what a man.
Oh no!
Hell yeah.
They would
It's
be a little
awkward
wild.
because I was just gonna leave, but, like, I can appreciate this.
This reminds me of my time in Thailand.
Remember, the lady killers are a section of lust demon.
I killed the ladies.
I think
You said that in the tone that just reminded me of the guy that says, I'm under the water.
A lady killer and Black Widow spawn, and you just watch them shoot each other.
But yeah.
Alright, so what do you go ahead. Role play you're talking with each other about what the game plan is then.
So, we didn't get much looking through the past few days. It seems like for whatever reason, the greater husks have kind of just dropped off the face of the earth. Or maybe they're waiting for us to go to a particularly long stretch. Or maybe they're just doing all their movements when we're in the dungeon and nobody's telling us because they don't want us to feel bad or nothing. Who knows? Either way, the past few days of investigative journalism have been shit. So, let's bring out the big guns. I'm sorry, Maestro. We're on this
I thought they were raised. I thought they were raised by Satan. Wouldn't killing him have stopped that bullshit?
I don't think so
No,
because
the husks appear to all have different people.
Okay.
I did assess Ignis, and he was like he had set bonuses from Seth, as far as I remember, directly, and
Mark of Seth.
Maple has it from Poxlum because that's where she's like run to when we checked in on her last or whatever, or
Yes.
something along those lines. So they each have some sort of different god that they're working with, and whatnot. I mean, they could have rescinded whatever they were doing, but I don't see why they would. But I don't know if Satan was in control of any of them. I think he might have already been in the dungeon at that time. Who knows? I hope so, because that would be easier for us, but yeah. I'm worried that we haven't seen Ignis again. I'm worried that we haven't heard of Maple again, because poisons are kind of noticeable. The weird guy that was in your Wonderland is worrisome. I don't know if necessarily he's one of the Husks, but yeah. And then the Butcher and the Fairy, like, for all intents and purposes, they were supposed to be a problem, and them not presenting as a problem right now is actually fucking with me more than anything.
If you like, I could pick a random spot on the map and just see if they show up again.
He's good at
Well,
I'm running 2 for 3 on that one.
That's true, technically.
well, yeah, we can do that, but, you know, Maestro's able to put up a screen and that just finds people. So let's try that, and if that doesn't work, we'll rely on your uncanny luck to run headfirst into them. And we'll work with that. But for now, we can do stuff from the safety of our home. Safety. And he's just gonna like do jazz hands at Maestro and just like, who do we want to look for first? We got Ignis, but somehow I don't think, like, if he was around, I don't think he'd stay quiet.
Honestly, we probably should check the husks, because as we've seen with the
Well, yeah, that I'm
the
asking
sand.
which of the husks.
What
I
the
thought-
what
I
the
thought-
fuck was that, Pedro?
I
We
thought
should
part
check
of
with
the
the
option was also
husk,
to
like
try.
Ignis.
I thought part of the option was also to look for
I
sin
mean-
people.
Well, yeah, of course we're looking for them, but we don't know who they are. We know somewhat about these husks. Like, I don't know. Sorry,
I thought
I don't have
Ignis
the
was
exact.
from the land of
what's the
fire.
exact- Huh?
I thought Ignis was from the land of fire.
No, he's from the land of sand. He is a demigod from the land of sand way back when in the Sharista line. He's from a time of nobility where they were literally demigods instead of just having God in the blood. Like, it hasn't thinned out enough. That's why his shit's crazy.
Okay, I was confused. I I confused him with Igneous.
Oh, yeah. Igneous
I
I
is,
don't think we've ever met him.
No, you didn't. I was gonna say Igneous and
No.
Ignis, common misconception.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna call you stupid or nothing. Like, that makes sense. But no, Ignis is one of the husks. Null kind of like turned things about on him and kicked his ass, but like, I don't think that would stop him from being himself. It's worrisome that we haven't seen him again. At least it is to me. We could look
I
for
mean,
him
we just have
first.
to wait for Urt to run into him again.
Well, that's what the
You said
animals are for.
I just said that.
I'm saying that we can try looking through this spell first, see where they're at, and if that doesn't work, then we rely on her.
Because he's remarkably good at it.
I am fine
Well,
with
yeah,
that.
well, let's do that then.
Okay, so now back to what I just asked. Which of the 5 fuckers do we want to look for first?
Ignis.
Mabel, the fucking one with the poison, who's going to cause the biggest problems if we don't get a hold of her first.
All
Yeah,
right,
I was like,
one vote
Ignis is
Ignis, one vote
fine.
Mabel. What was that?
Ignis is more of a big fight type of guy, so he's fine. We can look. All other ones are probably more trickery to go look for.
Okay,
I'm
one
more
vote
concerned about
Ignis,
the
one
two
vote
that
Maple,
haven't
one
done
vote
anything
anyone
yet.
but Ignis. What was that, Sam?
So really,
I'm
it's
more
one
concerned
vote
about the-
Maple, one vote Ignis, -1 vote Ignis.
Pretty much.
That was me.
I-
Negative vote. Ignis.
I have
Well-
been more concerned about the ones
My
that haven't
vote.
done anything yet. Because if they're laying low this entire time, they may be preparing something big.
I don't know
I
the
think we
limits
should-
on omniscience, so we might actually literally be stuck with Maple and Ignis as options. We don't have the writing for it, so I don't know. I can't check anything. Or if we
It's
do, I don't have it.
It's
Or
scrying,
if we-
except the only thing that stops it is that one other spell, the exact counter to it.
For scrying, we'd need to have seen them then. I guess that puts the Butcher and the Fairy on, but it doesn't put the Gnome on for Joe to look for. Because he saw the Butcher and the Fairy because
Yeah,
we
I
all
guess we
met them.
just look
So
All right, let me
the only
me
one
be
we
specific.
can't omniscience
let me
is the
let me
fucking
let me
guy in
help you with
Wonderland.
this. If you would like, the omniscience also accepts these things as eligible things for scrying. You can use a name. It will then seek the closest creature that has that as their true name.
We don't know their names.
Yeah. You can ask for a species. It
Didn't
will
you?
look for the nearest creature of that species.
I'm not searching, no.
No, didn't
Okay.
you already found his name or the first name the first
the
time
gnome?
you searched for the?
Oh no,
the-
we
oh, the
searched.
butcher.
I searched for the Butcher, but like he's like a very obscure news post of like a betrayer of a party that just went missing afterwards.
Yeah. Here, actually, I can save a lot of time. The Omniscience can let you search for anything if you don't have an exact thing of what you're looking for. It will just seek out the nearest thing.
I'm trying to remember because it would be in here.
Why not just go for Greater Husk?
I guess yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we wanted to look for a specific one, that would also help. But yeah, we could be generalizing and do Critter Husk. Ugh. Trying to remember if we got the full name for Maple because she's from the Den.
I think we
Uh,
did.
and she was a leader for a very, I don't want to say short amount of time, but she was a leader at some point. I just don't remember
guess
where the fuck that was written.
To find the description, you can at least start with the butcher and see what he's up to.
I think, yeah, I'm more so worried about the ones that we haven't seen. So, I think,
That's a good question. What problems could they be causing right now?
Yeah. Here's the thing: if they are actually planning something for how long they've been planning, this may be very bad.
So yeah, since Joe has seen the Butcher, I think it would be good to check in on him. At least that's who I'm voting for.
Okay.
Same.
Okay, well that's 2 votes Butcher, 1 vote Maple, 1 vote not Ignis, 1 vote Ignis.
It just means there's no vote Ignis. Noel took away my vote.
+1, -1
Yeah.
does matter sometimes.
It
Okay.
doesn't.
Sure.
So you want to Omniscience the Butcher?
I guess so,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
God damn
But-
it! Shows a guy
Yeah.
jumping up.
No, Joe knows what the elf looks like. I'll say this spell fails. This means that either, and I'm not saying now, if it was the spell I'm talking about that blocks it, you would just see dark clouds. I'm
Yeah.
explaining that now. So that means either an even more powerful spell is protecting him, or he has stopped existing.
Alright. We'll hit Joe back up with like his daily allotment of morphine so he can do it again. Like, shoot him
Yeah.
out.
Please don't look up the
alright.
Enchantress next. She was next to the Butcher all the time.
Yeah, let's not do the Enchantress. We can do Maple, Ignis, and not the hiding. Maple was the next highest, so let's go with Maple.
Yeah.
We're doing rank voting.
Maple is gallivanting through the robot floors as her touch corrodes metal.
Oh, so she's
Hate that.
then in theory, I guess she's close to getting to us, but she's still going through the dungeon.
Okay, but she's been gone for so long. What the hell? How's she going so slow?
Maybe it takes
Hey,
To be
quick
fair, it may
question.
take some time for them to be reformed.
Hey, quick
Yeah.
I was gonna say
question.
we've also reported that Maple constantly kills herself in safe floors by attacking people, which is stupid.
I guess, yeah.
Hey, quick question. Whatever happened
Yeah.
to Cunt?
He
We
was
don't
just a
know.
guy, dude. Like, he was
We
an
never found him
asshole, but-
again because we are too far ahead. We know that he
Or
most
wait,
likely
are you
killed
talking
Ludwig
about-
once.
You're talking about
The guy that tried to kill us like twice.
the dragon guy, yeah? Didn't he turn into
No,
like,
he had the
The dickhead
the
with
girl
the
with dragon
the
feet.
track-
party that had the dragon girl, and then there were
Yeah.
other people as a part of it?
Yes.
Wasn't it the
ones
case
that
that,
we
like-
were going to fight, and they ran away once a single spell from Joe removed their I don't die security.
Well, yeah, they're either, you know, progressing just like we are, or they're somewhere still down there fucking with people.
I believe we
Probably
did
if they
find out
fucked
that
with enough people, Poulain has found them.
here's the thing: we know or we theorize that they may have found Ludri because there was a time where Ludri was attacked by criminals, and I think I don't know if we just assumed it was Kant's or there was something that to indicate that it was Kant's.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry to bring that up. It's just we haven't. I mean, I know it's because we're deep down in dungeon, but we haven't seen him in a
Yeah, he was on floor.
I think we've just
50. We've been
outscaled him,
past that
man.
for a while now.
We're power leveling, and he's just like
Me,
fucking
when I
with
go
people.
down to those levels, I see him and I'm like, he's like, starts a monologue, and I ignore him. I'm like, we can just keep walking.
Was the last time we saw him in the dunes?
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the
Okay.
last time we saw him.
and here's the thing: because of the way how we are cursed, we probably won't find them because we enter the dungeon. It generates these special fuckers floor, so he will never be there. Unless he dies and becomes a husk, then maybe they turn him into one of like the.
Yeah, that's
fuckers.
It's no, it's not super concerned, but maybe if we have time, we should omniscience him later.
I mean,
He doesn't deserve
we
omniscience.
got
We can
enough
just do a normal
problems going
story.
on right now that we can deal with that when we're not swamped.
Yeah, I said
that's
later.
That's a petty
later.
criminal.
Where the
That's a
fuck are the
petty
robot
criminal. We have
floors?
bigger things to do.
The robot
You know, one day
floors-
I'm gonna catch Maestro, you know, bed, and it was like, hey, before you go to bed, could you omniscience cunts?
Considering he needs to die for it, I think he's gonna tell you no, but
So she's in the 300s.
Why would he need to die for it?
because he can't cast a spell normally, he needs to lose
Well,
HP
yeah,
to
it
cast
hurts
a
him
spell.
every time he uses it.
He's so used to that.
So
Jesus.
she's walking. So she's somewhere from 469 to 352.
Okay, let me put it this
Yeah.
way, right? Joe's used to experiencing lots of pain, and then you go, hey, when your dick regrows, can you put it back in this one more time?
I'm still gonna ask.
Hey, I know you just got done
He
taking.
can,
your
he can
dick
tell
out
me
of
no.
the shredder. I know you just got done taking your dick out of the shredder, but could you please? It would be awesome if you did this for me. Okay.
Don't
So
make me
she's
go trade
still
drugs
out and
to fix
about,
him.
which that's making me more so worried that we didn't see the butcher guy. I guess he could have been dealt with and we don't know it. But that proves that she's still around. So there's still sort of a problem, maybe.
Yeah, but she's a problem for later, because we should not try and go meet her
Well,
in the
yeah, we
dungeon.
shouldn't run into the dungeon to try and meet her. Joe never
So-
saw the gnome, so I guess we could look for Ignis.
I guess. Yeah.
Do ya?
I mean,
Yeah.
in character, we have no reason to think that he's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And it's right back to Ignis.
otherwise, it's spend it on the Enchantress, who should have been with the Butcher. I guess maybe her god's not protecting her as much. It could be the
Alright.
case.
Alright, I guess you see fucking, you know, as you omniscience Ignis, you will see him in the Alakira, where he is in a magnificent golden palace with a throne chamber of a large, cushiony, like, land of pillows in the middle, and he's just plowing women, and he'll look up at you, and he'll smile and give you a thumbs up through the fucking sensor.
What the hell? So
Where did you
he's
say he
where?
was?
What'd you see?
What do you mean, what you see? Joe has a screen. Joe made a screen. You all
I
see
forgot
this?
about that.
Yeah,
No.
we all-
Where did
fuck.
you say? Hey, where did you say he
Yeah,
was?
what was it called?
The Alakira. It's just Arabic. The hereafter. He's in heaven.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it found. Okay, so that means
Ignis,
that he's in
Oh.
heaven, which means that
Then-
something is protecting the butcher from being seen. Like,
The only other
or
option would be if
somehow they removed his ass from existence.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. I guess they can't. Soul destruction is a thing, but
I
does
guess.
paranoia stop it?
Sure.
Fuck,
probably
it would,
you
wouldn't
stop
it?
being an entity.
Paranoia stops the gods, doesn't it?
I guess it
Yeah.
would make sense that the most we got on him was like a fucking like newspaper article from forever ago.
I'm not hearing that you turned it off, so as you're talking,
I was
just
about to say,
imagine
David, I
Ignis is
turned-
still plowing.
Please turn that
I
shit
turn
off.
it
We
off.
don't need to watch a porno.
He started doing tricks with
yeah,
that.
yeah, I'm gonna say,
Spinning on
Ignis
one.
is like, women, surround me, I need to show off for my friend!
There's
He's
one.
watching! He's watching!
I'm like, how's he doing that? He's spinning on one top of him. Like, how's he doing that?
What the hell?
I'm just imagining the camera has like Ignis's
He's
hands at the
holding
top of the bed.
himself by
One
his-
hand goes up behind his back, the other hand goes up behind his back, and then just shows his feet. One foot goes up, the other foot goes up, and it just cuts to Ignis at an angle where you can't see anything, but he starts twirling slowly, it's making speed.
Christ's sake. My God, he's
One
holding
foot goes
himself up with
Another
just
foot goes up,
his-
a third foot goes up. Where the fuck?
So yeah, you turn the Ignis screen off.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
I guess he's gone or done because that wasn't anywhere here. I think he's in heaven.
I can't believe he gets to be such a fuckwit and he still gets a good afterlife.
I mean, that's godly privilege.
Yeah, he literally has nepotism.
To be fair, he was called by his own god to do a thing. It's not like, hey, you did what I asked, now I'm gonna punish you. Like, that's not how.
So true.
He can do it, but you know.
He's like, I punish you, but then I'd have to explain to the rest of the family why I'm doing this, and I don't want to do it.
He's like, I don't feel like having to explain shit.
So yeah, I guess it might be worth to look at the Enchantress if the Butcher has something that's like hiding information about himself, but that's just because we can't really do it on anyone else, you know? Like, we don't... I guess we could try Greater Husk in general, but I think that's going to hit Maple.
I mean,
I guess she's on
Greater
another
Husk-
plane, so maybe not.
not in the dungeon. So greater risk there isn't in the dungeon.
I don't know if we
Was
can
it
be
the-
that specific, but yeah, if we can, sure. I'm thinking that because she's in a different plane, it might not hit her first.
The thing is also we don't know. He may be protected by being in a god's own realm, so it would still be another dimension.
Do we know
I
their
think-
last location?
I don't know if it'll do that, but maybe.
And the last location of the butcher was that we know of was
Also in the
the dungeon
dungeon.
floor we met him.
Yeah. We've only ever seen the guy once.
So do you want to try casting it away from the dungeon, just in case it would pick up?
Well, yeah, we don't have to. I think searching Greater Husk will be fine. I am assuming the dungeon will be picked up later than anything in the material plane. And also in heaven, hopefully.
I mean,
I really don't want the screen to open up to Ignis again.
if I had to assume, yeah,
Is
it's
Ignis
probably
still a husk now that he's in heaven?
Probably not.
probably not. So here's the thing: it probably does go material plane, probably the dungeon afterwards. And I assume heaven is the same as a god realm in a way, since there are gods of afterlife. So maybe that's all the same.
I
Really
would
fuck-
assume demi-planes are probably one of the last ones for them being specific and small and not really...
I was gonna say, it's really fucked. But demi-planes stick between planes, so you might pick up a demi-plane before. It depends.
I guess.
it's really fucked that they didn't put a fucking window like sensor on heaven. Like they didn't cast a spell around like a heavenly domain. Nah, if people want to watch, let them. Zeus is the one that decided this. I swear.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it wasn't the only one.
And
but yeah.
Aphrodite.
Yeah, every Greek god except Athena apparently.
All voted
I mean,
yay.
Artemis probably as well because she can't make it only
Yeah.
for women.
We could
She
go
probably
off
tried.
of like just nearest Great Husk, and that basically sends a ping out from us.
Yeah. If it shows Mabel, then at least we know that wherever he is considered farther.
Yeah,
Or
I
he's
guess
gone, so
that
it shows nothing. I guess.
that's better. I guess it
Yeah.
shows that unless they're being protected and therefore can't be shown, then yes, it would be better to know that we're not rubbing up against the other ones. So yeah, I think sort by nearest greatest Husk. Sort by proximity, Maestro.
Would you like to confirm you lock that in?
It'll be
I'll say
useful
yeah.
information.
The nearest greater husk is beta. Sorry, alpha. Wait, is it? It's beta, right? It's beta. I'm fucking. It's been so long. Yeah, beta the
Yeah,
alpha.
he is
My
the
bad.
greatest.
Beta.
I guess yeah.
So yeah, you just watch some poor schmucks fighting beta in what is probably a cringy reminder of what low levels look like. As you see dust running around circles beta. It's like around beta, just trying to get beta to lock in on him while some other people poke at him.
Yeah, okay. I guess that is a problem because his name is fucking Greater Husk here.
Yeah.
And we are assuming
And
that's
the worst
what
part
they
is,
would be
if
termed.
this actually worked, we can't know, because, yeah, Maple is farther.
Yeah, she's
Mhm.
further along. Yeah, we could
Are
check in.
exclusions, can we say excluding beta?
No, because then we'll get. Well, I guess that would theoretically get us more information. I think it might be more worth it to search out the ferry just to fucking round out the fucking numbers,
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess
Sorry,
maybe
Maestro,
the
I'm
spell
sorry,
is
I'm
personal
sorry.
and I forgot to apply to her.
Honestly, depending on how many times, I don't know exactly what it costs Joe,
I
but
believe
it probably is
because
the case that this has to happen over multiple days as well.
so I mean, Joe told me no more than 6 times when I just was playing with him and commented. I
Okay.
think it can technically also be heal because this is a negative hit point, so he can heal himself and continue doing
No
it.
more than 6 times is still under what we've done. This will be the 5th
Yeah.
time we're using it
Yeah.
to search for
Now,
the
we can
ferry.
still stop just so we don't force him to heal himself and continue, and we do it another day.
I figure we get it all done in one burst and not make him wait.
Fair. Then I guess he can just heal himself with changing the words of heal.
Yeah. So
So it
I
removes
guess
Healing
one last
himself,
one
changing
for
the words of heal will hurt him as well.
Yeah, that
Yes,
doesn't
but
help him.
it's not it's a damage that goes away immediately.
I
Versus
guess,
losing con, because one is dealing damage to his HP, the other one is removing his con.
Joe is gonna fucking be like, alright guys, I'm just gonna heal myself real quick, and he just fucking crumbles and the wasted goes on top of him after he casts it.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I think we direct this 5th and probably final one at the ferry. And then,
Yeah.
the Enchantress, as David calls her. Did
Bail.
we get that title from something?
Yes.
From your archivist, I believe.
Did we? Oh shit, well.
The Butcher and the Enchantress. The Enchantress is me trying to, like, make a way. Like, I stuttered on it because it's like, it doesn't translate exactly to Enchantress, but it's really the only way I can translate it to English.
Sure.
In a way that's
Woman
one
who's
word.
the-
So
No,
they
it
both
would-
failed, which...
It would, like, the more exact translation is something like woman who petitions dark arts that, you know, alters one's
Oh,
mind,
that
where it's
form
like,
of Enchantress.
yeah, it's like Enchantress. It's like, it's insane. Like, I was trying to explain, like, she's not an Enchantress where she enchants things, she enchants people.
Oh,
She
like,
utilizes
She's an enchantress
the
where she's a
enchanted
whore. No.
yeah. Yeah, that's another way I would love to not explain it.
Yeah. Okay. Them both not working means that either their gods are really committed to keeping them safe, or they're really committed to having them not exist anymore.
Yeah, because this would need to mean that. Because if it's the non-existence, it means the souls got destroyed, since we apparently can see the afterlives.
Yeah. Or both of them are equally paranoid, but like, I don't know. It'd be weird for like, first and foremost, it was already weird that fucking Sambuca or whatever the hell his name was. The bit. Stradriogo had it. So it'd be even weirder that 2 more fucking people have it. I guess the gods picking people would, pick weird cases.
And to be fair, they may have just gifted him that.
I don't know. The concern, of course, is Maple's still about. So
Yeah, but that just means we need
presumably
to
she'll be coming
imprison
back
her.
at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we need to try
they're
to imprison her.
fucking
Her.
everyone looking at their Typhon biography, talking about this, looking at the paranoid, thinking it would just be 1 ticket.
Well, oh yeah, I guess we did unlock it at one point, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Me get
You-
paranoid.
You
Me
beat up
sneak up on
Stratiago.
fucking.
You beat up Stratiago, and the gods were like, "You can have this."
David, I was joking about getting.
You know what?
paranoid.
Let's put it into rotation to really fuck with him.
Go on, Steven.
It's no longer unique.
That'd be funny because we know where fucking what's her name? Bast is whatever. Which one was it?
Bass.
Was it Bast?
We helped Best, yeah. She's the
Yeah,
one that
'cause
was.
we knew where
helping
she
us
was,
with
and I
that.
just wanted to get paranoid and just fucking sneak up on Bast. And then fucking guy gets smited. I'd be like, it's worth it.
I was gonna say, did not get smited, just leave cucumbers around the place without her ever seeing you.
That'd be awesome.
That would be pretty awesome.
Just leave a bunch of cucumbers the first time around, and then to say sorry, leave a bunch of Ushab teas. Like,
Oh no, I'm gonna get double smited.
yeah, I'm sorry,
Ushab
that
tea
was
was
a bad
Victor.
thing. But yeah,
I'm about to get
I guess
crucified.
that is that. We could theoretically go back in because we have found nobody. We don't know who the hell else could be the sins. I guess we could go and bother Lena, but I don't know. She wants like art to be made or something.
It's funny because like what she answered Joe so sarcastically. It's just that it doesn't come out in writing.
Oh yeah,
what
I
the-
figure it was a bit, but like the issue is something's ailing her. I guess we could go and talk to her, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hibachi.
Let's go
I
talk
like
to her.
I
Because
mean,
Joe
I
asked
didn't
her.
expect-
Joe asked her something along the lines of like, "What would you like me to do?" with like no explanation beyond that, and she was just like, "Yeah, sure. If you're offering, how about these things that I don't have in this world?" And Joe's just like, "Oh, she wants me to make her an anime." But no, not really. You just offered her something out of the blue. He's not here. I could talk
I mean,
about it.
And I guess
It
we
wasn't
know that the
necessarily out the blue. It was like, oh shit, surely you got offered something for this deal. So what the hell did you wanted from it?
Also, I mean, yeah, but I don't think she quite thought about it. She was too busy being high on doing nothing.
Well, yeah, whatever.
High on
What do you
doing
need our
nothing.
help with?
We can
You
be high
fucking-
on doing something together.
Well, it's not.
Fucking Vincent
We can
leads
enlist
into the
but that-
group.
at
I
least
wish
now we
I
know
was
we
high
can-
on pot news.
Since
I mean,
we know
we could
the
head
skill
on
works,
up. We could head on up to the Land of Wind, but I don't know where the fuck she works at.
omniscience.
No,
Didn't she?
that's all.
She told us once, didn't she?
I'm
she might
fine
not
with
be
doing
there.
that to
Guys,
I'm fine with
guys,
doing that to the
She
greater
left
We
there
can-
because she was on vacation.
We can make Joe do 6 more
No,
omnisciences.
She works for one of them.
We can
Yeah,
make
that's
Joe
what I'm
do.
saying. The reason we found her was because she was on vacation.
Alright, don't
Yeah, she
hear my
was-
idea.
We can make Joe do his 6 omniscience on a person. Yeah, I heard.
No, we can make him do 6 more by putting him in the
Oh.
dungeon until he kills himself, and then he'll spawn outside.
God damn it. No.
No!
But Yeah, but here's the thing: we don't know where she may have been, because even if she's like, oh, she worked there, we don't know where she was when she took this, and if she moved since then or not.
I don't know, man. The way you described the way she described it, it sounded like basically indentured servitude. Horrific way to describe
There's
that.
no other way to explain that.
I mean, there is.
He was
but they're not
standing
as
up
good.
with just his dick. It was crazy.
I like how I came back because I went to go grab a drink real quick. He was standing up with just his dick. It was crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's a demigod ability, I tell you what.
Oh, okay.
Most
but
humans
yeah.
only have 270, but
We
Ignis
can
got
attempt-
270.
We can attempt scrying before we attempt omniscient if you don't want to do that, but
I mean,
we
I
don't
just
know-
feel awkward doing it on anyone for any. Like, it's already weird whenever I already do it. I guess it would tell us where she is, but we could also just ask her.
I guess fair. Try sending her and see if she just answers. Yeah, I guess we can start with that. She is somewhat
Two.
amicable to us, so
To Imachi love. I don't know if. Well, I guess I did see her. People keep saying I've seen her, so I don't fucking know.
I'm the wind.
yeah, because
beneath
I
your
think we
toes.
all found her in the dungeon when she was just taking a vacation there. So you were there as well.
I don't remember if Pat was Vincent or Zell when that happened, though.
I have not seen her before, actually.
Okay. That was Zell.
I wasn't the one who met her.
If you don't not think we'd like to.
It's so hard having Pat in two campaigns where he's two people in both, so we never remember who's who.
We'd like to. See. But we don't know where to meet up with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24. Try and handling
What did you just post me, David?
The internet's been being slow or something. Things are being. I don't know why it's being so laggy.
God.
My computer says my CPU's at 36%. I don't know why some of this shit's so slow.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I guess that's good enough. I didn't use all 25 words. I'm sorry, I wasn't awesome this time. I also didn't get it in one. I had to edit it. I'm a failure in comparison to that previous one. I peaked there.
You
It's
picked
fucked up.
early.
Yeah, I peaked earlier this session.
Yeah.
And,
Yes,
and then you
you-
picked again, but differently.
It's
Yes, you
peak
wanna-
disappointment. I've screwed myself.
You want to
You
read
peeked
it
and
out
you
for the
want to
stream, I
what?
guess.
I've given myself an out that people will forever take for me, and it sucks. Dang old 20. I could have taken the 12, but that's just incorrect. Don't do that. You always take it better. Always do. I just took the letter that sounded better as I read it through the various futures. And then, I didn't know that they were gonna react to it like that. I didn't know it was gonna be a smash hit.
Were you predicting a flop?
I was predicting to be put on trial.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think they can do much to you because, like, you're on trial. Your punishment is to still save the world because we kind of need you to do it. Also, if we do anything worse, the rest of your guild will come and get you. So,
We can't even keep you here because it's not. This isn't even your real body.
I'm gonna wring someone's neck, bro.
like,
Why?
I'm not listening. Like, unless we
You get
reach the point where,
25
like, oh, we
words
need
and
to
you
kill
use
these
4 of
people.
them, I'm gonna kill you.
Unless we reach red trip status, they can't do much to us.
Don't do it. He's a madman. He'll do it.
To him on.
Just hearing
I think
that
she answered
mutter
you.
from to him on.
Don't.
Per my last
fucking dare.
message.
Hey
kill you.
Slim,
You have to share with
I
your last
message
message.
I sent you a letter, but you ain't respond yet.
Where's my hug?
Where's my hug?
What if we all did this and did one to her about your lover from everyone else? Just 6 different messages. She has to figure out which one is which person.
I mean, she has the log. Don't forget.
1,
Yeah,
2,
but it's
3,
funnier
4,
that way when she's
5,
getting them all at the
6,
same
7,
time, and she's
8,
like, oh, "Okay, I
9,
know which one is which."
10, 11, 12,
Someone
13,
would
14,
time out.
15,
No, Sin Bob and
16,
Vagine.
17, 18, 19.
JK.
Unless.
Honestly, my thought would be she would,
JK,
she would
JK.
just type in like response from system admin, your banned.
No.
At the end of each one of these things where they send like less than half of what they say, I just want to append like the spell gives 25 words, you know.
No, go ahead, use those if
I'm
you
not
want
doing it. I'm not ruining this.
Okay.
Some people just answer that last part and then nothing else.
You'll use all 25 to answer that.
I mean, she answered your question in 4 words.
Yes.
Can you share with the class
But
the
any
answer? 'Cause I'm curious.
preferences means also time and place, which is what this part is.
Oh, she only said okay.
I'm busy with work was the answer. I guess it's on me for specifying where in the previous one. So here, you can also pick the time. Please just let me know when and where it's appropriate to me.
I mean, you can tell her that we can. Actually, no, let's not.
Typing in the italics, he's like, yeah, lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
There, this
I'm
time
Just
she
really
Lover.
swamped. Won't be free for a while.
It's your boy Noel. Okay, Big Nasty.
I fucking hate this. I fucking hate it.
remember she was summoned to be some fucking rich asshole.
Oh yeah, no, I
bodyguard.
get it. It's just like, god damn it.
She's Noel on watch right now. She's just like standing around doing fuck all, but that's what she has to be doing.
Which is funny because I'm like, can't she like break out of that, or is it she have a gay ass
No, that's
on her?
because she was summoned with that, so there may the.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
might have
supposedly
put extra shit.
probably have a
It's also the
chaos?
case that
Oh.
the people up there have really strong magic. They could have like.
So you're saying
put a
if we
spin
go
on
up there and we just slaughter everyone until there's
Okay.
Yeah.
we don't even,
She will-
not even the children.
I mean,
Yeah!
people are still fighting
Yeah!
us,
Wait,
so
no, I don't
that
like
would be
Vincent
kind of
cheering with me. No, don't cheer.
Yeah!
I guess we'll really be pushing like Herod's ideas or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
To be fair, we can technically kidnap her, then it's not her fault. Like, we have spells to summon.
let's not
Actually, most
let's not go
need to be
crazy
willing.
and just jump to, oh well, she can't talk to us, so let's kidnap her for a conversation.
Yeah, I just
She doesn't
want
wanna work.
Maestro walks up behind Sam. You know, Maestro's wearing like white robes, lightning bolting around him, his eyes completely pale. Puts a hand on her shoulder. I agree with him. Let's kidnap the woman.
Hey, it's only temporary.
And it's not like she wants to do the work, so I don't think she'll
Quick,
mind
Sam!
having an exchange.
Shapeshift into a goose and steal her.
Pedro, don't do that.
I'm not, I'm just saying I could.
When Joe comes back, Maestro, you know, oh, what was I saying? What happened? What?
Yeah, we're gonna say. Well, you said something about kidnapping women is a goose.
Yeah, after 5 omnisciences, you get real like weird.
Yeah, you start licking batteries and making jolting things happen everywhere. You start talking about shapeshifting into animals and having sex with women, which is just completely not you. The Maestro I know does none of those things.
I think, I mean, I don't know. That's basically the one inroad we have on the sins. Like, because she's in this job thing, she really can't fuck with us. Yes, I would like to deal with it, but also, I'm not searching the land to win just to find her, just for her to be pissed off that we did it. So, I guess I can send her one last thing that's basically just like,
I mean-
okay, well, please try to keep in touch because I would like to deal with this Satan thing.
I mean,
Alright.
you could instead, you can ask her a question. You can just ask her if we give her a ticket, if she would just remove the LBS,
guess,
because
yeah,
her soul was sold to the devil, and she will be in endless torment.
Sure, I'll send that to Hibachi Lover. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you say that, like, oh, the consequence of having this is the internal torment after you die, I don't think she'll be like, that's in like 80 years, I'm fine. She's gonna say, hold on, what?
Dude.
Unless she does have apathy, then maybe she won't care about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay.
I look at you get mad at her short messages. She's probably like, "Wow, I can't believe this man needs to scrounge as many words as possible."
Yeah, okay. Ugh.
Just hit enter and send another message.
Fuck a write-off. She's also getting them in 10-minute spurts, like...
Yeah, that's what's great. She just goes back to standing around and then cool, another message.
23, 24, 25, okay. Fuck's sake. Do you have... So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay.
Not to try and put you on the spot, Valoon, but Kieran, it's really funny how you're like, sorry that I took so long doing that, and now we're back to you just making sendings.
Yep. I know.
You earned the title of Limitless Leader.
Where at?
That's because the leaders are not here right now.
Then he's the second in command.
Scriv is the leader of Limitless.
Technically, yeah.
He is.
Or more precisely, yeah, he's the technically you can be the creator and end up not being the leader, but yeah, I believe you were still.
Where is?
Like if this was the anime, we'd be having a lot of moments where Scrivenseer is in his head talking about all this nonsense. Scrivenseer is actually the most anime MC coded of everybody. He has the AI assistant and another him in his head.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I like how it switched.
7.
David was like, "No," and now it's switched to Scrivener.
Well, no, the lizard folk were all about Null because you were the most physically imposing amongst everybody.
No,
That's
no, I'm
the
talking about
lizard.
back in the day. You could be like, you kept saying that about Null.
Null has the anime leadership qualities of being like the fucking guy that one
Not
shot
leader.
people,
You
but...
just said he was the most anime.
Sorry.
I was like,
Yeah, the
oh.
most anime. Sorry. He's the. You're all anime main characters for what it's worth,
yes,
but I mean,
as we found out from the high school episode, Sam is the true anime guy.
yeah, Sam is a rom-com person in a fucking shonen.
7, 8.
I still love
9,
how that
10,
was
11,
my best.
12, 13,
Like I
14,
liked
15,
that
16,
session.
17, 18, 19,
Mostly because
20.
everyone was tired of seeing me pull the tropes.
Part of me is just like, man, it's a shame that Pedro's saying that's his favorite session. It was so long ago. I need to get another really good session for him. But, you know, things happen. Just like this.
It was the most victory I had. An entire floor and I was a perfect fit for it.
Flawless. Pedro, I'm trying to get you your fucking Vandal Man missions, but it's just days will pass, and the party will be like, hold on. Was that 4 days? We could do stuff in that.
David, we are waiting. We have a month to wait for a ship. I know, like you don't need to tell me every time I try to make time pass, it never does.
We didn't wait for a ship for a month. Joe built that in the fucking space.
No, I'm saying in Ireland. I'm just saying how in Ireland we are waiting.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, it's the every time I need time to pass, we are just. In general, the party wants to be very time effective.
And that's fair because time is a resource, I understand.
That will be hilarious in a way, because we're going to be so limited on how much we can do if it's like travel time.
Veya's gonna be the breath of fresh air. People are like, oh my god, we can just pass because we said so.
Yeah. We actually don't have other things we can do.
I think the most time skip we did in Harlan was like 60 days when you guys like sailed from somewhere, and even then it was interrupted by Christmas. It was interrupted by Christmas.
It was interrupted.
I had
Yeah,
to
it
beg people
was.
for it, and I keep
25 whole words, bitch. Nah. Bitch.
So are you more pissed that there's no response?
There's a
Then
response. If there was no response, that at least means that they're thinking about it.
Oh, David's just not good.
They're private. He just hasn't been sharing with us.
Okay. Stop.
Pat,
doing that.
he's been reading. He's been reading them out loud, Pat. Pat, stop! Get off Power World and pay attention.
I'm not on Power World.
I didn't catch him say the first one. I only catch them. Just
I'm busy
complain
with
about it.
work was what she had said. It was 4
Okay.
whole words. 5 if you count a contraction.
See, I didn't even realize it because it was 4 whole words. I thought you were just
I
upset
realized you
if
had
it was
missed the
gonna be 4 whole words. No, you were
I'm not
upset because it
getting rid of
was.
Oh man, I think I broke Kieran with that one.
You need to tell her she's going to be tortured forever.
Okay,
when
well,
she dies.
the urge to omniscience and just Shanghai her is rising, but like, perhaps we should let cooler heads prevail. I've just had to have like a 30-minute conversation with someone that has spoken less than 20 words with me.
She's really efficient.
I'm saying
I
she may
mean,
not
she's
know.
efficiently getting me into the mood to like
Actually,
assassinate her.
Send
Actually,
Vincent after her.
hold on. Did Joe ever mention the consequence to her? Like, does she know the consequence, or is she not
Yes.
know her?
No,
Yes, I
because all
believe-
of our correspondence has been through fucking sending where we get 25 words and can't exactly explain that her soul is forfeit.
Pedro,
think
never
Hayes
listen
he
to
might
Pat.
have-
He lies.
I think
I guess
Joe
try
mentioned
that.
it.
He might have tried to, or I don't fucking know.
I mean, this was also at the beginning when we had some. Or actually, no, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't remember. Because I remember if he asked her if she had
This
it,
was
and she just said
we
yes, and I
found
don't.
out she had it after Rad Trip because it was when that happened. We started looking
Yeah.
into it more, so he would know. I just don't know if he
But that
was
doesn't
able
mean
to
he's
fit that
told her,
into a
yeah.
sending.
Not really.
Yeah, so
Also, the way she
maybe
responded
try
to
and
having
send her
it was
that and
just
no-
like, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, so try and tell her that, and if she still says no, then we can do something about it.
Well, no, because if I say, yeah, well, if you happen to die when you have that ticket, she's gonna be like, well, I won't die then.
Is she
Don't
not
trip.
age?
Just like, don't trip.
Oh, we're sending Null. Null's coming to kill you.
Look, we can omniscience people for their own good.
It's
We're
fine.
sending Maestro.
It's fine.
He's
I'll
gonna hit
send
you with
another.
20 inerbrates.
I'll do another send. Yes, I'll do another.
So, we're probably going to be tabling once he's done with all of his sendings, I guess. While he's doing this, does anyone want to mention anything about what they want done, or is it
Yeah,
just,
please do things while I'm
or is the
I
party
should
just
just-
going to be going into the dungeon?
Probably
We still have
just
things to do. I don't think we're going to the dungeon.
I don't know what else. I can't remember what else we have because
We
We've
still need to check
kind of-
on the Land of Frost because we don't know how far they are
Oh,
into
yeah.
rebuilding Ymir. Because even if we are waiting for them to do, we
We are
need to have an
way
idea
ahead of time, so they
Yeah.
probably don't have much.
You have been doing things out of order and ahead of time. You people have forever until they assemble the pieces of Gigamir.
Fair.
That's why I was talking to Kieran and being like, why don't you just assemble them yourself and speed things up some more? But then he was just like... he was just like, well, I could just let the Loki cult do that for me. And I'm like, yeah.
It's literally more efficient to let them do it.
It's not faster,
So here's
though.
the thing: if we do end up having nothing, we can just take a
Well, yeah,
1
of
week
course.
break.
If we have nothing to do, then we can turn to ice. But we're
Yeah.
already spinning so many plates, we shouldn't.
Yeah,
have
that's
done
true. You're doing a lot of stuff at once, but it would be so funny if you just go up to Chaos and he just looks at the calendar. He's like, "You noogies aren't supposed to be here for like another 2.5 years. What the fuck?"
Don't worry, if we have 2.5 years until the end of the world, we're going to take a year and a half to prepare. We're going to show up with a fucking cannon that's called Chaos.
What's so funny is I almost want to punish you guys for being fast, just because Fanes is gonna be like, "I could give you the essence that would stop the uncontrollable chaos, but you people don't know how to read a clock, and it is not time for that yet." Because he is
Shut
the.
your ass up.
I'm just saying, because he is like the
You want to be
absolute
deposed
essence of.
again?
He's the absolute
I've been
essence of
literally
order. So,
forbidding that we are trying to fix problems on a good time scale.
like I said, he's the
David,
absolute essence of order. So you're not doing what I want to be done. Wah.
David, I just imagine say that I'm not going to give this to you. We spend a week, we find a way to do it without the thing he's giving it to us.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out
he
long
moves
enough.
it in front of us, which means Maestro's seen it.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, Joe just Maestro cracks his neck in both directions and immediately enters the doorway. And you're like, oh, he usually comes right back out. What's he doing in there? Joe opens the door. The SpongeBob meme. Fah.
To be fair, it is a thing. At least some of us wouldn't complain if it's the point of, oh, you're telling me it's the last thing we have to do while everything else is solved. Needs to wait a year, so we have a year to do nothing. And it's just some of us putting like the sunglasses going to the beach. Like some like Scrivens here probably won't be fine with that because they'll want to go back to their wife. But people like Null and me are probably fine with it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Like
7,
punishment, this is not punishment,
10,
this is finally a vacation.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22.
What's this? Oh,
Yeah, you get it.
took me longer to open the link than it took me to hear what you said.
There.
Alright. Let us look at one more setting.
Let's see it. Not get rid. So matter of fact.
The silence is deafening.
The fucking silence from Scriv makes me think that just he's staring at it, and then just inside of his head, the little Scriv goes up to the window of the eye, just like, I can't believe this shit. You good, Kieran?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He was in fact not good.
Yeah, comma. It's super cool, comma. However, everyone loves problems. I don't even know exactly what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
So what she said? Everyone loves troubles.
However, I'm assuming the yeah, it's super cool is me saying it's probably helpful to have the thing. However,
Yeah.
everyone loves problems is just like, I don't know, man. That's not a problem that's worth having, but okay. All right.
I'm starting to think if this is a side effect of the LBS, or if she really is like
Probably.
Eternal Torment. Screw that! I have insert whatever power she got.
It's gonna be the case that we're gonna probably have to fucking find her and then remove it. And if she doesn't like that, oh well. We can't let these fucking sin things exist. Because aside from whatever they're doing, it's a fundamental fuckery with who they are.
Not to
And
mention, there's many ways it can be dangerous besides just the person having it.
yeah,
Here's the thing: assuming they managed to get tickets, which considering is not hard, it's like, okay, we just need to have this person close by. 3 people now, it's still the LBS, and now we use whatever divine power we have to fight Limitless, kind of deal. Very hard to do, all things considered, but it's probably not, unthinkable if people find out about this.
yeah, maybe. Okay. I think I'm ready to not deal with people for a while.
Very good.
I think I'm ready to go back in the dungeon and not have to talk to people in this fucking world.
Are you sure? Because I'm very close to not being a vandal.
Well, don't worry. Our next rest floor is really short. It's 13 floors and we get to kick Logi Shadow's asses. He's probably gonna have some fuckery for us, but
I guess.
I don't know.
I mean, I know that will most likely not help me with the vandal because we're not actually fighting Loki, but I guess it won't be that much time off.
It won't be much time, no. It just... It doesn't matter. Either way, we gotta wait for Maestro to be
Get
more
better.
himself.
We gotta wait for Maestro to get better. Fucking Zeus Maestro walking around. He's just like, I'm just gonna show off my godhood real fast. Omniscience crumbles.
I'm just gonna show off my godhood real fast. Starts undoing his pants. Ash gets closer. Like, oh, it's happening.
Ash takes one step closer. That's what knocks him out.
Yeah. It's happening.
yeah. I guess we are probably fighting Logi, and then we'll see from there what happens.
I mean, unless someone else has other ideas, like I'm saying, Scriv is just like he's been doing a bunch of bullshit. And it's just like, you know what? I'm good not having to talk to people for a while.
Noel has an epiphany, and I made a video for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I play this on stream?
Yes.
I'll do anything. I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure that
I never saw. I
part
didn't even
of
know the
it,
movie
yeah.
it is. I didn't know.
I'm gonna get a fucking strike on that last section right there.
Well, if we talked over it enough, it's fine. Audio jungle or whatever.
Yeah, audio jungle.
At least, I mean, here's the thing: you can easily cut that part. But yeah.
Thai is gonna fucking murder you. He's gonna Gangnam style all over your nuts.
He's the right Korean to do so. Alright, so if everyone's good with that being the session, if you're not necessarily starting to go into the dungeon, but we can wait for Joe to come back and you guys can discuss what your plans are and everything, we can table there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we just want to, like, we can skip days. It's just that Skirmisher is going to spend those days, like, sitting doing nothing, recovering from this.
Yeah, I'm so down for you guys to just spend some days just to give the.
I'm gonna take some
cult.
actual vacation days, like.
Yeah, give the Logi cult some time, give other things to happen, but also so Pedro can at least do his Vandal thing, and also I guess before we table it, Jason, what are you wanting to do with the money that you gathered, or is it not like super important? You just gathered the money for like dealing with things that might come up. I don't know.
Oh, I was actually going to start building like the upper layer to make it actually into a place where people can come visit, while also setting up setting everything up more so that I can have supplies coming there on regular deliveries.
Okay.
As opposed to, that kind of stuff. Like
Logistics.
Well, the party will start doing some downtime days, so you can start saying you're doing that. I guess I should ask you this for the sake of it. Are you going to be making the upper level like the kind of like cheap attraction stuff where it's like you have like I guess one way of putting it, not this exactly, just an example, would be like having a wooden backdrop that's propped up on one side so they see like fake mountains or whatever while inside the area? Or is it more like you have like camping jamboree bear animatronics running around making people happy? I'm just giving that kind of thing. Like what level of like upper level shenanigans are you talking about here?
I'm talking about like an actual proper made, like what you would imagine a Santa's workshop to be. Obviously,
that's hiring elves.
Oh no, it's it's more about what it what it looks like, what it feels like. I'll find like an actual person to play Santa.
No, that's you.
Somebody that's not me. Yeah, I put you in the fucking sack and beat you with the switch. Let's go.
You're building Christmas just so you can have an excuse to beat children. I gotta appreciate it.
He's truly German.
Yeah. Joe.
Oh, it's so nice that you're bringing Christmas back. Ah, yes, but in bringing Christmas back, I am bringing the Kinderchen as well.
The one was a little boy who wouldn't stop sucking his thumbs, so his thumbs got cut off.
No, you did it wrong. You did it wrong. You're correct. But remember, he says he would not stop talking his, so they cut off his thumbs. I love that. That was so funny how it just yelled immediately. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Ich will Thumbs. Oh, right.
Ah, yes. My favorite German holiday. Kinder im Sack mit einem Sack schlagen. Beating children in the sack with a sack.
No, no.
Ur's got that fucking underhand. Crunk. Golf swing him. So yeah, I guess we will
trying to make
be...
him a predator.
He is a child predator.
He is not.
Just
Those
he's a
children...
different type of predator.
Well, yeah, I didn't say sexual predator. He's just a regular predator, right? Like, they're your prey.
Fuck off.
Alright, we're tabled.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys.
Good.
Have a nice night, Jason.
No.
Finally, after 4 hours, time skip.
Yes! I was gonna say, if
Well,
we're doing
next
a...
week we can do the
We
same in
did
our
skip a
ones.
few days. I was
We did.
trying to put in a time skip with like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we're doing physical searching.
Yeah,
for
we
this,
did
and then
skip
we'll
a few
do the
days, but
mission.
we're gonna skip a few more days, and we can have Pedro get his Vandal thing. To which I will say, Pedro, you are just going to say you're doing the missions. I don't think there's anything that you're not going to be able to handle. Like, one CR28 spider, for example, I think you can kill by just cheesing it, even if it's strong, like the volcano spiders.
CR28s.
We've gone over this, Pat.
And
The
you-
fucking volcano has some bullshit inside of it.
Yeah, but I don't think Pedro can take on a CR28.
He's not. I'm not saying he's going up there and fighting it by changing like fist cuff exchanges by hitting each other in the face. Pedro can fly.
Yeah,
Pedro can
He also
cheese.
have I also
he
I
can
also have
really
the entire
just
protector
bitch it
golem.
out.
Yeah, Pedro. Like whatever the missions might have to be, where she's like, "I'm not strong enough to handle this," and you're like, "Pfft, "I'll handle this." The fuck does he want you to do? Or it's like, all right, I can figure this out. And Pedro's gonna
Might
go
as
up to the
well give you
volcano
one.
without going inside with a fucking fire hose on one end, puts it inside, walks all the way back to the city, and turns the handle, and then you'll just see the like
Might as
experience
well
gain.
Make me raid.
I was just
I
thinking
need
of
raid
making a gate to
spray.
the
Did
ocean.
someone say poison?
Yeah.
Here, it's this comic here. If the fucking internet will load it all for 1 second.
You know, they have a good idea. I can just throw Vincent at the problem. He is poisonous.
Yeah, Pedro, this is what's gonna happen when you get the bullshit missions.
Yeah. I like how everyone.
You're telling
gets
me that
control.
Pedro right now has the stronger off-scene bullshit you were talking about last
He's
night?
got off D screen.
Yeah. I would say this to any of you people, that you people are smarter than a spider.
Yeah.
Some of you are
Really,
close, but still.
Yeah, here's the thing. Depending on the fights, I think I have the protector golem. That's still, you know, a pretty strong thing. I have the passive build if it's
Sorry.
something that isn't.
It's just really funny, Pedro, for the idea of you going like, we need you to kill 15 lava spiders. Ooh, the CR28 things. And it just cuts to you in the fucking giant Gundam running up to the volcano. And you get to the entrance and you just sort of kneel down and put your hand inside the cavern hole reaching around.
To be fair, I can turn into an elemental, so I can just be an earth elemental inside the volcano.
Why?
Because he can.
I can fit inside.
Why not magma elemental?
Because I don't think that can they walk through stone.
I think they can.
You're going into a volcano.
Yes, but the problem is that I don't fit inside of it. Because rock, not lava. I'm immune to fire damage. I can already be in the lava, actually.
Ah, there's that
No,
noise
but yeah,
again.
David. But the first thing that just came to my mind with the dealing with the volcano really was just
Yes.
this would be the bad idea, which is why I'll not do it. But it's just a gate to like the ocean and then just flood them.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yes.
the
They
bad
have
idea
their
is... The bad idea, Pedro, is you and your giant Gundam thing running up to the lake in the middle of the thing, the inner ocean, scooping up some water in your hand as it drips through your fingers, and running over to the volcano and going splash.
I don't know.
Hold
I'm
on.
happy with what I got done today. I solved a problem.
Good job.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can become a whale. The whale can hold a lot of water inside of her.
Pedro will solve his problem by fucking with an ecosystem or something.
I would lose my druid powers if I did. I'm pretty sure.
You were saying you didn't want to be a druid anymore.
Don't have the LBS for that. Yes.
Okay,
No, but yeah,
excuse
there are.
you. It can't be segregation. We're not separate but evil. We're separate but equal. We're literally fucking away from each other.
I was
We're
gonna say
strangers.
you're actually separate but superior based on how you fucking absolutely trashed their leader. Yeah.
That's the way they want to put it. Yeah. It's fucked
Bro,
up.
Hey, we
bro,
played
there was
by
a
their
deja vu
rules.
moment where you fucked him up so bad he basically committed suicide. Oh, I'm not gonna win
He
this.
doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. I didn't give that to him.
Alright,
We played
anything
by
else?
their rules.
Yeah, they're not human. They have a different like belief system.
Yeah. The issue is I'm working with their rules so that like we don't have to like kill them or force them into the weirdest fucked up case of like we're in an alliance, and they're like, what's that mean? And it's just like that's future proofing it in the it's future proofing in the worst way of like, well, when we're gone, somebody else can't deal with it and like fuck you guys over.
I still think Kunrix's incelness is kind of funny. It's like, you know what's a big problem? The women are leaving. Do the men not leave? Ah, they leave too, but who cares?
Yeah, he said that. I'm like, that's probably not the only people leaving because Sapphirex is there, and so is that guy that Noel's like turned to a simp. But
That's
like,
a man?
sure,
That's fucking Loris. That's a man?
isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, the Haverx is a male.
yeah. It was like, yeah. Noel's
It's just that
A woman?
Sephrix is a wizard, so he's probably one of the weakest lizardfolk around.
I don't know, man. Transformation exists, so he can flatten any other
He's not
lizard
that
folk, I'm
good of a
sure.
wizard.
I was gonna say, he is dragon-blooded, so he can just turn into a blue dragon, full stop.
You can do that and then transformation.
I don't remember. Wouldn't it be better to... Yeah, I guess transformation would be better. Cast after that transforms into a dragon. More BAB. Breathes fire.
It's sad because the dragon one is a size bonus, transformation enhancement bonus.
Yeah.
You know,
Sorry.
Transformation doesn't do anything to size or anything.
No, Pedro's saying because
transformation and then legendary proportions.
Oh yeah, I'm
Pedro's
saying
saying
size
transformation
is
will
from the
stack
dragon.
because they're not the same thing.
Yeah. And
The first
I don't
time-
think any of the other
because at
things
first
that
I was
fix
gonna be
BAB,
like-
but transformation fixes BAB.
Because at first I was gonna be like, transformation wouldn't work. I go, oh yeah, I guess they are different bonuses. And then Pedro just said it.
What the
Alright.
FSM I believe is the both give a natural armor. So that part
Doesn't
would be
that
the
tr-
same, but it's also not the biggest.
Okay, natural armor stacks usually, doesn't it?
No.
No,
It
my
needs,
bad.
it's the thing.
So a lot
Amulet-
of things say
Amulet
it
of
gets-
natural armor stacks with natural. Sorry, that's what it is. There's
Because-
natural armor
yeah.
things that explicitly state they stack. Yeah.
because it's an enhancement bonus to natural armor.
It's
like
an
an
enhancement
enhancement
to-
bonus to armor
Yeah.
class.
It
Yeah, gotcha.
enhances your armor, your natural armor, but it doesn't grant you one technically. But everyone counts as having 0 if they don't have one.
Yeah.
Thing
Okay.
is,
Why it
that's why
even
you
works
can have-
on non-scaled
Yeah.
poke.
So you can have either bark skin or the amulet, and then just have a natural one for actually being natural, basically.
Kieran, I just want to immediately be an asshole. I'm like, well, it works on non-skilled folks, but what about Sapphirex?
I don't know, man.
Alright. Well, anything you guys want to add about the game, or should I end the stream so that I can upload
The
this at a
biggest win
reasonable
here
time?
was getting her that bracelet. I tell you what.
All I'm
Yeah.
gonna say
More
is
than anything
once-
else.
Once I finally get
It's
to
the
do
only
the
thing
missions,
that went right without any amount of wrong.
Oh, then I tell you what. You tell him.
once I get the missions, I'm gonna take the pictures and give it to Mogris. And by give it, I mean
What?
I'm gonna supply drop them.
He's gonna
Pictures
give
of
it to
what?
Mogris.
Pictures of what? Spider-Man?
Fennel Man being an hero.
Okay.
Vandal Man being here,
Fucking
and then it's like
fucking
okay,
Mogris
what happened to
fucking
Vandal Man?
Mogris's boss at the
Headed to it
news.
because he was poor and needed.
Yeah, I was gonna say fucking Mogris's boss at the news is gonna be looking at once Pedro was finally revealed to be Vandal Man. Like Sam he was always a hero. I just couldn't see it.
That menace Vandal Man.
Here's the thing, I've already planned on doing this, but the thing is, this took longer and I haven't done anything. It's like, oh, I can't really take picture of this pose, so I've been waiting till. But
Yeah,
once
I'm
it finally,
sorry
like,
that
yeah, I
ended
go
up
fight these
being
creatures, like,
bullshit, but especially since I fucking answered it with like, lately, let's just send him away. I could have done that in 10 minutes, but also getting a grasp of the situation, being like, you know what, I really don't want to deal with this. But you know
But
what?
yeah, I'm
I
going to
can
just
deal with
supply
this.
drop pictures.
I'm gonna send the tiny
Again, I am
image.
fully
Why-
Spider-Man. I'm taking pictures of myself and saying that someone else is taking them.
Alright, yeah, another reason I wanted this stream is my internet's getting like weird and spotty, even though when I check it, it says nothing's wrong. So I think I'm gonna do a quick reset, so until next time.
Bye.